Hello and welcome, little lads, to another glorious stream. Today you will be turned into disciple breeders. Yes, we will breed like no other. Like if you have a fucking pregnancy or impregnation fetish, this is the stream for you. So we're gonna be playing Black and White 2 with the Redux mod. All links for all the required materials should be in the description. Be sure to read carefully. Many of the people that get it from the Abandonware site don't really know how to do things, it seems, but I'm pretty sure it works there. I'm using an official copy for my game, though, because, well, I own it. I own like 7 of them. Stop that! Breed! Alright, today we're gonna breed. We're gonna breed like no other. We're gonna breed till there aren't no more breedings of... I don't know where I'm going with this. You know what I mean, chat? You know what I'm talking about. You sort of understand what I'm saying.
This is the beginning.
Yeah, chat. The word, the beginner of a god. But why? Why would a god have... Get used to birth and pregnant and stuff like that, okay? It'll all make sense soon enough.
To be a god, to wield the power of good and evil, that is your destiny.
The ultimate breeding stream is here, chat. A terrible meme. I'm sick of the breeding jokes already. Well, he said like one.
Help us, please.
This game looks pretty good, by the way, still to this day.
We're your conscience. We're part of you. Our role is to help you be the god you want to be.
So, we'll guide you as you make your godly way through whatever this world throws.
But before then, you'll want to learn the basics.
We'll help you with all that, but even more importantly, you'll need a creature. Hey, let's go and choose one.
Let's go and choose one, Chad. Yeah, okay, I guess we're going to choose a new creature. Ooh.
There they are. Wonderful, aren't they? You have 4 to choose from, but the one you choose will
He's
be with you
lying.
throughout your
There's more than
time
4.
in this world. So consider carefully and make your choice wisely.
Let us tell you about these amazing beasts.
All creatures can be trained to become lovable, mischievous pets.
Or they can be the ultimate disciplined weapons of destruction and war. Any creature you choose can become these things.
That's the wonder of a god's creature. It can become whatever you wish. All creatures will grow up to be huge and powerful. They can be cute, quirky pets, inquisitive and fun-loving.
Or they can be single-minded war machines.
All creatures will be as good or evil as you teach them to be.
Wow, he held his hand over his mouth while he belched, Chad. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, right. I'd rather they spread love in the form of a massacre or two by going into battle. Creatures can live for war, domination, and destruction.
Oh, such a shame if you ask me. Whichever creature you choose will change according to what he learns and does.
They all have their own lives, but you need to be a responsible parent and not overfeed them.
So, now it's time to choose. Click on a creature with the action button to highlight him.
The question is, chat, which shall we choose? There are a total of 7 creatures to actually choose here. There's a monkey. There's a kitty. There's a tiger kitty.
Go for the lion.
There's a gorilla. There's a fucking wolf. There's a cow. And there's a turtle. Who has no reaction.
God is thinking about the cow, and it could be the right choice.
turtle. Let's see. We'll base it on what chat says.
I think we'll get the ape. Yeah, definitely.
I think I'll call it to a vote. Dev is mad. Dev me and me. Dev's DMing me about my fucking stream thumbnail. He's like, "You're a fucking woman," is what he said.
He's gonna go for the lion.
No, I don't think I am. I think Dev's the real femoid. Alright, let's open up my stream and hear my own fucking voice for 5 seconds. Yeah, disgusting. Alright, so we'll make a poll.
About the cow, and it could be the right choice.
So based on what chat mentioned, there was a lot of people that wanted
I
gorilla,
think we'll get the ape. Yeah, definitely the ape.
cow, turtle, and
I sense that our glorious leader is eyeing up the wolf.
tiger. I'm basing it off of the most voted thing, so I only have like
He's
4
gonna go
options.
for the lion. Oh, I know it.
I misspelled tiger, I think. Look at the poll, chat. Vote now. I based off of what I saw the most
Our
of.
god is thinking
Oh my god.
about the cow, and
Oh.
it could be the right choice.
Oh. Keep voting, chat. Yes, vote harder.
Get the ape.
I really wish they shut the fuck up. Alright, chat, you have a minute to vote. 1, 2, 3. No kidding. The creatures, I forget what their stats are. And again, I hate the fact that they don't show you.
Sense that our
But I'll let chat
glorious
decide.
leader is eyeing up the wolf.
Oh my god. Chat's voting. They're deciding. The time is now, chat.
The lion. Oh, I know it.
Please hurry. I'm really sick of this looping dialogue. You have no idea. Oh god, hurry, please. Fuck.
Our god is
Ah.
cow, and it could be the right choice.
Come on, chat. Vote while you can. Vote's gonna close in like 30 seconds. Let's go. Hurry.
Definitely the ape.
Oh, my brain. I can't stand hearing them say like the same thing over and over again. Alright. We're calling the vote in 10, 9, 8,
I sense that our
7. I realize that there's a delay on the stream, so that's kind of pointless to get done. 5, 4, 3, 2,
He's gonna go for the lion. Oh, I know it.
1. Alright, let's see what the vote won with. Boop. The turtle wins. Huh.
Our god is thinking about the
Now, please, I want them to shut the fuck up.
Great choice, boss.
Oh, thank God. I'm so sick of hearing them. We have the turtle. The turtle is one of the more unique creatures, and I think one of the better, like, more interesting designed ones. He's from the expansion pack called Battle of the Gods.
So, boys, you've been asleep a long time.
Excuse me. Oh, fuck, cursed. Hell yeah,
Use the
brother.
action button on this scroll to find out how to move and look around.
Click the action button on this scroll to skip tutorials.
Oh, don't do that.
The hand is
We
your
want to do the
tool
tutorials
for
because we get
navigating
tribute
the
for
world.
playing them. So we have to
The
do them.
movement button pans your view around the world, like this.
Like this. I'm trying.
To move left, hold down the movement button, then pull the mouse to the right. Great work. Now
I hate
we
doing
must move
these.
To our right. To move right, hold down the movement button, then drag
Can the turtle
mouse
swim?
to the left.
No, there's no aquatic stuff in this game, which is tragic in my opinion.
Just follow the arrows. Let's keep going.
Let's
Click
keep
and hold
going.
the ground. Then move the
Tutorial
mouse back to
fun.
pull yourself forwards. Follow the arrows to get back to your creature. And whilst keeping the movement
We're almost there,
button down,
chat.
the creature is moving behind us. We must pan backwards to find him.
Please hurry. I'm bored.
Well done.
The fact that you kind of have to do it to get the bonus tribute. Now, I don't know if Redux fixes that. The mod is linked in the description along with everything else you need, pretty much. Have to wait for the turtle to waddle over here.
Now we shall learn to rotate your view. Hold the middle mouse button down, then drag from side to side to rotate your view.
Oh my god, we're almost there, cheat. Come
Now,
on.
whilst keeping the middle mouse button down, it's time to learn to pitch your
Almost
view up and
there.
down. Middle click of the landscape, then drag the mouse backwards. Click and hold the middle mouse button in the highlighted area.
Click and hold the middle mouse
You
button.
moved too far the wrong way.
Oh, I was supposed to go up.
Drag in.
Oh,
This is going very
very
well.
well.
Now I suggest we try pitching down. Click the middle mouse button in the highlighted area and hold it down.
Alright, no problem.
Now, whilst keeping
There we
the
go.
middle mouse button down, push the mouse forward. There is one last thing, leader. Learn
Leader.
to zoom in and out.
Almost
Now,
done with the
try
movement
and
controls.
Zoom away from the creature.
Come
Roll the
on.
mouse wheel backwards to zoom out.
I'm dying of old age here. Kib is turning into a
Marvelous.
corpse.
Now try zooming towards the creature.
Remarkable
Wonderful. You showed
skill, leader.
Way to go, boss. Sorry I couldn't help, but you know.
Oh, places to be.
All
Oh.
the controls you've just learned
Places
can
to
be used to move around the world.
Ah, like fucking. I just remember I've done this game. I've played this game a lot. Okay, like leave me alone.
This is a
Leave me
gold
alone.
scroll. These lead you
You know,
through the
places
story.
to be. Oh my god.
Silver scrolls lead to quests in the world.
Sandro shows up on stream and say it's cursed. Meanwhile,
Bronze scrolls
yeah,
are
Sandro, you're the guy that
tutorials
shows up say
that can
I'm
teach you
disgusted,
so
but has a
much.
fucking raging boner the whole time. That may be true. Sandy, don't lie to
I
me.
see a bronze tutorial scroll here.
Yeah. Come on, shut the fuck up. Get out of here,
Move the hand
boss.
Over the rock and hold down the action button to pick it
I think
up.
the time of day
Once you got
changed.
hold of it, release the button.
So, let's move all these rocks out of the circle.
Fair enough, bravo.
Oh, that's it. You picked up the rock like an expert. Now, move it outside the circle and click the action button again to drop it on the ground.
We did it.
Rock on, boss. Yeah, you got it in the right place.
Smooth move.
Move.
That's the stuff, chat.
You have received
Smooth move.
1,000 tribute, and you thoroughly deserve it.
How could I have known the parasite would have followed? To quote Halo
Another
games.
bronze scroll. So much to learn, and you know, villagers are wonderfully versatile. They can do so much in the world. You can simply pick up a villager and put him.
Now, this is the most important part of the tutorial, chat. Listen, pay attention. Come on, look. Okay.
And become a
Follow
disciple.
along closely.
Have a go at this, boss. Pick up this guy here and drop him over the highlighted area.
Alright, chat. Now, this is the most important way to make more people.
Very good. Now drop him by a highlighted area. Don't look, leader. The breeders.
And see, we got a builder.
They're gonna breed.
Person is safely working at the farm.
And this guy is chopping trees for wood.
That's the spirit. Alright, 1,000
Got
tribute.
all that, boss?
We have one more.
Of course you did.
We have two more scrolls, I think.
There's 1,000 tribute waiting
this
for
one.
you.
Now, why not explore the land?
Yeah.
Click
Give
on
me
the
my
silver
quests.
Scrolls when you see them. Click on the gold scroll on the big mountain to leave.
Click on the big scroll to tell chat to fuck off. Like, eh.
If there is a god up there, and you can hear me, please help me out. I'm in dire need. My life is in ruins. A rock has rolled onto my lovely garden. I've been trying to move it, but it's too big and heavy. If ever a man needs a god, I'm him. Please hear my prayer.
Hear my prayer. Well, Arith is all about being prayed to, so.
Ask us to move a rock for him. Let's teach him a lesson.
There we go. Look at
Praise
that.
be! The rock is gone! My garden is rockless!
Marvelous. You moved the rock. The man is happy, and all is well.
Oh, is this
So
how
it's gonna be, boss.
Winning the hearts of this world's people.
You've just received tribute. Lovely.
I hate this tutorial. This one in specific.
No, the waterfall is blocked.
Oh. Not the...
What will we do now?
The water would actually just go,
This is
you know,
awful.
Don't
overflow.
worry. We'll think of something.
Like, where's the water going, chat? Think about that. Like,
Very useful in both defense and attack.
To throw an object, first pick it up.
Then, whilst keeping the action button held, move the mouse in the direction you want to throw. Release the button when you want to let go of the object and send it flying.
easy peasy, chatty patty. Let's get this shit on the fucking roll. Woo! I missed. Oh, I got it. First try. Fuck you, game. Woo! See you later, Rayclaw. Your treason will be remembered forever. I'll never forgive you. Also, Commander donates $5 say, I need an explanation on the thumbnail. I need to know if it's my kid or not. It's everyone's kid, eventually. See, she's going to be pumping out so many kids, chat, that it's bound to be, one of them will be yours. Like, yeah. Other people standing on the coast there?
These peaceful people. How lovely.
How lovely.
We could help their friends by moving them so they can be together in the main valley.
Wow, chat wheel. Just a wheel.
Isn't that sweet? A little lost valley of people.
Oh, they're fishing. Wait, is Disciple Fishers again a thing again in this game?
Way to go.
Oh, I can't make him right now.
Holding a nomad.
Great! The nomad is in the right valley. That's right. Yes, that's it. That's right.
That's right, that's it.
Good.
Good. Yes, quite it.
Remarkable work. You rescued everyone. Look, you received 1,000 tribute.
That's basically nothing, by the way.
The land is complete, leader.
We did it, chat.
Gold
Whee!
scroll on top of the mountain to progress.
I do love how far you can scroll out in this game. Like, that's fucking awesome. Alright, let's see.
Are you sure you wish to leave the land?
As sure as I can be, game. Let's go. Like, okie dokie. On to the next one. Now, the game's going to start to change drastically in a little bit here. We have one more island that you'll recognize, and from this point onward, if you played Black and White 2 before, this is a completely different
Now you
game.
had a taste of your powers, we're ready to visit our mighty Greek capital.
Yeah.
That has walls randomly everywhere.
Us.
Listen,
Please hear us.
can you hear that?
Please help
That's
us.
a
We
pure
pray.
prayer. It sounds like something terrible has happened.
Almighty One, please.
There's a
heed
fucking
our
catapult
call
inside
in
this
hour
city.
of need. Our armies are crushed. What's left of us hides in this city from the brutal Aztecs.
Also, there's no
Now
statue
they're
there
at our
because
walls.
the
I
modded
implore you,
features don't
please
appear
help
there.
us.
That's why.
Oh my! It's a huge Aztec army!
My God.
Our city is under siege. The Aztecs have killed nearly all our troops. We're all going to die.
As a kid, I always thought she said Orlon troops. I was like, what the fuck's Orlon? But it's not what she said.
You've got a villager, boss.
Yes,
Gotta save the villagers, cheat. The little chatfishes need to go to the next land. Come on, get in the portal. Get in the...
our people are trapped by the
Bonk.
burning buildings. Grab them and drop them in the portal. That villager is now safe. Well done.
I don't know how that exploded. Oh, brace yourselves. This might be loud, chat.
That rumble?
Brace yourselves.
Creature seems to be
Okay.
performing some strange ritual.
The audio didn't break for that for this first time forever. Sometimes, I think it's the patch that fixes that, but like it fucking is super loud. It's not nearly as bad.
He summoned a volcano. But how? I don't know. But we'd best save as many villagers as we can.
Ah, the volcano miracle is way cool. Or wonder. There's terrain deformation in this game, but only temporary. I wish they went further with it and allowed you to actually like raise and lower dirt and stuff. Like if I have Black and White 3, I want terraforming as a thing. Like terraforming spells and miracles.
What
That'd be
are these
awesome.
crazed Aztecs doing? They've crushed our villages with barrels. We need revenge.
Sick bastards.
They really are, pal.
Chubby Bubby! What are you doing, Bubby?
Some more barrels on the slope.
Hunting.
Fence away.
You're hunting?
Barrels will roll
Yeah.
towards those
He's like waddling around, fucking with a little gun outside.
I'm not using a gun, Carl.
Bubbles is fat, help.
I'm using box traps.
You're playing a video game.
and hold it over
Yes.
the hay bale.
You're playing a video. I was like, Bubbles is actually a hunting boy. Strange.
I don't think I'd be jumping in this, but if it was actually hunting in real life.
Yeah.
No, another volcano. We can't save any more people.
Oh, don't worry, Sonic. The developer did give us that ability in Black and White 2. You can multi-grab. You have to unlock it, but once you unlock it, you have it, which is awesome. Just like God building's a thing. Sonic Nitro. It's a
The
chat.
hedgehog?
That's a chatfish. Yeah, it's a chatfish with the Sonic outfit.
All we can here, leader.
Okay.
And
We have lots of
okay.
followers, and we've escaped from the Aztecs.
Now we gotta get ourselves powerful and take the fight back to the Aztec scum. But first, we'll have to conquer the Norse.
Or free them to join us, of course. But let's not get ahead of ourselves.
To the Northland. Floats away. And then reappears there. Don't worry about that. Don't worry. Shit, that's kind of weird. The modder, when they tweak the game, there's a couple of weird bugs that occasionally occur, but they've actually done a good job of actually making the game much better than the vanilla game. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. 3 of the islands remained vanilla. All the other islands are remastered, which are much better for building. To be fair, this one's actually fine because it's fairly buildable.
People we saved. They're exiting the portal.
I was telling chat that I wish the Black and White games would add fucking, like what Populous has. I don't know if you ever played that, Buzz, but you could terraform the terrain.
Old Greek settlement.
Raise and lower the ground.
Establish ourselves here. It looks so peaceful.
Did you do that in the
here.
3D one?
No
I don't
Aztecs.
remember.
It's the
The 3D one, Populous New Beginning, I don't remember if you could. I think you can.
There is already a town center, a storehouse,
But I know Populous
and a
1 and 2
field
you
for
definitely
use.
could.
The
In fact, that was a
green
core
ring
part of the
you
gameplay.
see is the extent of your influence. You can only do things within
I don't remember
this
if you
ring.
could in
We can
the
extend
3D
the
one.
green
I
influence ring
I
by
can't
placing
remember
more
if you could or not.
buildings and having more people.
When you're ready to learn how to feed your people, click on the gold scroll over the field, leader.
Leader?
Click the action button on this scroll to skip tutorials.
Yeah,
You'll miss out on tribute if you skip it, though.
exactly. So I'm gonna have to do the tutorials to get the tribute. Game.
Your villagers are going to
Now, the
be
game does have a
full
new game
very
plus when you beat
soon,
it. It just
leader.
cycles.
Move your hand over this field, then click and hold the action button to pick up the grain. When you've got 200 food
I kinda
in
hate
your
when games
hand,
use the
drop or
campaign as
throw
a
it into the
really
storehouse.
big tutorial. Instead of just having like 2 tutorial missions and then
We now have
being a real
enough
game.
food.
We need to get our
I mean,
people
Black and White
working
2
if
only
we
has
want to
3
rebuild
quote-unquote
Mars.
tutorial islands. We've done 2 of them. This is the final one. The first island is literally like movement, basic bitch stuff. The second island is less actually tutorial and is actually, what do you call it? It's the story of the game. It's setting up like the Aztec, the conflict, and that's it. And then the third island is the last tutorial island. And this island basically establishes how to build cities and the rest of the gameplay mechanics. After this, you're on your own.
that should be.
So it's not that it holds your hand for too long. I would say that much at least. Now I'm gonna build these roads in advance to save me headache down in the future, chat.
You must create a disciple farmer.
Yeah, I know.
Look at these fat little cunts going inside of my traps.
What was it? Hubby bubby.
Now place the villager down over the field. No, that's
I'm
not
gonna
a
put them in my
disciple
bag,
farmer.
and then I'm gonna throw them at
Your
spiders.
disciple has started to work the field. Those farmers can handle that small field with no problem, boss. We need wood if our villages are to build and our town expand. Grab and pull a tree out of the ground and drop it into the storehouse.
Disciple mine worker.
Women can't be breeders, by the way, chat. Because women are terrible at breeding, because they can make one baby at a time.
Mine worker.
A guy can knock up like 80 women. Well, the woman has to go through the pregnancy period in the game, then she has to give birth, and then I think she is capable of breeding again, if I remember right away.
Now put it
Men
in the
are better
storehouse.
breeders, women
There
are better
ain't enough
breedies.
wood.
Yep.
Drop in another tree.
You've created a number
That's
of
the way
disciples,
biology works.
so why not create some more?
And your other citizens in this game will do other tasks, it's just they won't be dedicated to a job. Making a disciple in the game, chat, basically means they'll do that for literally the rest of their life. I'm just gonna fuck forever. And ever and ever and ever.
The statues on your town center represent your town's desires.
Almost there, chat.
This shows what your people would like to build next. Keeping your people happy is important.
Kyle is the
They
god
will
of
let
cheeks.
You know if they desire a building type.
And
Cursed.
babies.
See how the statue is carrying grain?
Put a baby in Bob's belly. Was it there?
That sounds gay.
We'll let you know. Keep an eye on the statue.
Sounds like a Bubbian problem.
Change.
This plinth's height represents how good or evil you are. From its top, a flame or a fountain will spring as you perform
God.
evil or good
Captain
acts.
Fox.
The whole
Hate
city
them.
will shift to show you
The
if
age of the
you are
bub
good
continues,
or
chat.
evil.
This statue lets you know your people's desires. Watch the height of the statue. The higher it is, the more they need their desire. This scroll shows the impressiveness of your city, its population, and happiness. There is plenty of other useful.
Come on, game, let's go.
Growing metropolis.
Go faster.
Often.
That one is too smart. There's dead
Hold
now.
your hand over the statues and leave it there to get more detail. Your people desire houses. Move your hand over the rotating building, then click and hold the action button to drag it off.
We'll need the right
Ah.
buildings and food
What's wrong,
if we're
Porky?
gonna support a powerful
They
army.
refuse to go inside the
That's
traps,
right.
instead they just trigger the
Keep
traps.
We can speed it up by picking up a tree and dropping it on the building. Now, drop the
Things start with
tree
genocide.
over the house foundation.
See the pile of wood there? Your villagers will use that to build the house with.
Current batch
You
is
can
just
also
too clever.
drag a building blueprint of an existing house.
Now, the reason why I place the buildings here, chat, is because I have 4 game knowledge. Make my life easier. There we
That's
go.
cheating, Kyle.
It is. What are you gonna do about it?
You're ruining my immersion.
Chubby wubby bubby, he's fat and tubby. He's like, that's me. Stephen Best on his 50 donkey on say, lucky you then, Kibs. Hashtag breed Kibs. Thank you for the very generous donation. We appreciate it. Alright, now we just sort of wait for these fat fucking cows to build my buildings for me.
Disciple builder.
Almost
Disciple
there.
builder.
A little closer. Little closer.
You've created a number of disciples, so why not create some more?
You understand? I've turned most of the population into disciples, you stupid fucking floaty head.
Yay, tutorials.
In order to try to speed it up, until it teaches me how to god build, I'm just gonna do this. There. That should give the little builders a head start. Now, god building will make this go by incredibly faster, but I don't think there's any What's that do? I never knew you could do that. What does that do? Whee!
It makes numbers float.
I don't know. I just pressed Alt in that number. I was curious if those other buttons from the previous game work.
The house is finished, and look how delighted the villagers are.
Teach me how to god build, please. I'm dying of old age. I'm dying. Boop. Look at how delighted the villagers are. Like, we're so delighted.
Gosh, houses.
Man, that's such a cool thing. I remember when I first did play this game, I was like, you could scroll out so far away, and then scroll so far in. You can see the horrible texture on the ground. Look, but
I
bugs.
also realize how small the island is.
It's actually not that small. I mean, in the sense of a globe, it's tiny, yes. This one is tiny, yes.
It's not dissimilar from ours.
Dissimilar from ours. Here's here. Here. Wow. Baby. Wow, baby. Wow. Baby go. Wow. He's fat.
Radical.
Come on, hurry up and build. Kibs, show the Kibs test chat is in charge of the
You can
Kibs.
also
What?
help to build buildings yourself. This is God
Thank you, game. Fuck.
Yes, you do it by picking up resources the building
Ah!
needs. Then hold your hand over the building and press and hold the action button. This is very useful, but you do lose some of the resource in the process.
That's acceptable losses, chat. Acceptable losses.
Good.
There we go.
You've built enough houses for now.
So why not
You've
create
created
some
a number
more?
of disciples, so why not create some more?
See, he keeps doing that. I swear to God, chat. He's fucking retarded.
They're saying he's predictable.
He's like, well, we've created a number of disciples, so why not create some more? Like, you could turn every single person into a disciple, and he'll keep saying that. Forever.
Kind of silly, Carl.
Alright, now we just need to wait for the next part of the tutorial to pop up.
What we need to do is increase our population. Now we've got some breeders, it should be easy to get 75 villages.
Easy, he claims, chat. Easy. Look at my cute little roads. I bet you're just
Game needs
jealous.
to have eugenics mechanics.
You do. So you can, when migrants come in and try to intermix with your people, you can just crush them with a rock.
Gold scroll when you are ready to learn
And keep
about
your
the
city
toolbar.
pure Greek. Just like, no
That's not
race.
eugenics, Carl.
Yeah, but you can prevent culture mixing at least. Culture mix. Uh-huh.
The game calls them race, so it's race mixing,
Let's
Carl.
That's
open the
true.
toolbar. See, there is a flag at the bottom left of the screen.
Wow.
Hey, what's that?
That is the toolbar.
Black and white one needed that pretty
Now
badly.
click again to close it.
It's like, this is a user interface. Like,
Open it up again.
what?
The toolbar holds a series of menus. These tabs are used to navigate the different menus. The tab currently selected is the Construction tab, so the menu shown is the Construction menu. Each menu is divided into sub-menus. We're
Come on,
going to
engine
show you
jumpers.
how to
Get in my
access
box.
some advanced features. Press F4 to bring up the Tribute menu.
This is the coolest part of the menu.
The tribute is like a form of currency. You can spend it on whatever you like, including new buildings. You can
Wow.
improve your godly powers and add constructions or features to your town. You earn tribute by finishing challenges and doing other impressive things. We have plenty of tribute at the moment, enough to buy a temple.
That's what we're gonna do, babe. Boop. People are like, oh my god, we'll build that right now.
You can now build
that
a temple. This is a good thing.
With a capital G.
Your town's impressiveness will increase. Select the temple from the construction menu, then place it down in your town.
Place it down in your town. Me too. Oh my god, holy shit. Fucking gross.
Some buildings require ore to be built. There are
Do you
two
mean to put it there?
sources of ore. The first is the ore mine, an ore deposit in the ground that can be mined by your villagers. There are also ore rocks.
The villagers can mine these, but to save time, you can add them to your storehouse yourself.
We're gonna god build this so we can go through this faster, Chad.
You're right, Kyle. You should play the first Populous game.
Oh boy. I played Reprisal, that was kind of fun. That's a spiritual remake of the first game, basically. It was kind of fun.
Not
Kinda
good
cute.
enough, Kyle.
Good. He's like, you must deal with the fact that the camera zoomed in at such a ridiculous degree. It's like, no, no. I can only see like 2 pixels. Increase the population by 37, chat. Oh, yeah, 37 chatfishes. Disgusting.
I'm to unzip, Kyle.
If you
Get to
build
work.
a very impressive city, then people will come from far and wide to live in it. Civic buildings are a good way to increase impressiveness. Nobody gets hurt, and we get more followers, making us more powerful. Look, those people are migrating. They want to live in our town. They're bringing all their worldly goods. Hooray! People of all tribes will be drawn from far and wide to live in a good city.
Look, Kyle,
We'll beat
savages.
our foes the clever
They're
way.
barely even human.
I'm just letting chat vote on the next policy for our Greek city-state. Now, I leave it to chat to decide this policy, so it's not my fault. Oh my god, chat, nope! Oh my god, chat. The thing is, chat, allowing the migrants into the city will give us a huge population boon. Or, alternatively, rejecting them will make no population boom. So chat can decide the question, whether to let the migrants in or the migrants out. Now, bear in mind that these migrants aren't like, you know, real ones where they want to change the culture. When they move here, they will become
They just take
undoubtedly...
their own culture with them.
Yeah, they just wear their clothes, but they'll fight and die for the Greeks. Oh no, Chad, what are you doing? The Greek had no state. Chad! When you had a bit. Listen, I'm getting the crush rock ready to crush the migrants. Oh, close. He almost got crushed.
The baby gave me a knife, Kyle.
Look at that, she's pregnant, Chad, pregnant.
No,
She gave birth
she's
to
just
one.
fat.
Wow. I don't see enough pregnant women walking around, chat. Flat bellies are against Greek society.
Starring the VTuber's barely disguised fetish.
Barely. I told them in the beginning of the stream that I said if you have a pregnancy fetish, this is the game for you.
You're not known for your subtlety, Kyle.
Listen, it's called blunt, and being blunt is funnier than being fucking
These
obfuscating
people come
bubs.
to join our town. Pick
No, it's
up
not.
their
We must
migration
make sure
plan and
everyone is
drop it
pregnante.
anywhere within our influence ring.
Because what that means, Chad, is we get more people. What it means with more people? More soldiers, and more people for the economy to work with. Now, chat.
Slaves.
Ah! The rock almost crushed that little girl. Careful. They're like, what are those? Those? And Mom's like, what are those, Mommy? Mom's like, those are them filthy migrants. No, Mom's being racist. All right, so let's end the poll and see what happens. All right. Chat has decided. The Greek city-state has voted. And their god hears their vote. No migrants.
Their migration flag and drop it anywhere
Wow,
within our
what a
influence
shocker.
ring.
Who could have ever seen that outcome coming?
Not I, that's for sure. Now, you might ask, what are you doing with that rock? Well, you see, chat. I'm simply solving the migrant question. Now, you don't want to kill all of them, because you want the tribute that accepting them brings.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Great One, for welcoming us
So
into your
you are accepting
magnificent
migrants.
town.
Yep, they're dead now. It's a compromise.
Just not the population, of course.
We took their food, their ore, their wood, and we got the tribute from accepting them. But they will not be allowed to mix with the Greek people. Yes, guys. Tragedy. My evil voice isn't as good.
Armories are where you can turn your people into warriors. Warriors who can take other towns and land.
Now, I let chat decide that, so if that speaks for chat's fucking ethics, okay? Let's speak for...
Open the toolbar and click the Tribute tab.
Boop.
Huh, temple. Why build that when you can build an armory?
Build an armory. Wow.
Select the armory from the
That's where you put your
construction
armor.
menu, then place it down
In your town. You, like, the writer intentionally did that because it rhymes, and I fucking hate it every time. Place it down in your town. Like, I get it. It rhymes, okay? Are you happy? He's like, yeah, very.
I'm sure you do the same.
Never. Does it like 30 times. Randomly characters say down in your town. Julia's just fucking mad. He's like, he fucking lied to me. He fucking... and he did it intentionally. He did.
I'm not sure if I should watch the Discord stream or the YouTube stream because
Is it bad?
right?
Warriors
Yeah.
form platoons. They're
It's so much
recruited
smoother
by
on
the flags
YouTube.
on the top of
It
the
is.
armory. Pick
Discord,
one of the
for whatever
flags
reason,
on
I
the
can't
armory
stream well to
and place
Discord
it
for
in the
I don't know
highlighted
why.
area.
Wait.
Because Discord poop.
Apparently. Does it do that to YouTube, bubbos?
Probably.
Probably. But I'm not quite sure, to be honest with you.
He's bub out of luck.
I don't stream that commonly on Discord.
Alright, so we need to place a mock army of 5 men.
Dropping a flag will make a standard-sized platoon. To recruit a larger platoon, hold down the action button, then drag away from the flag.
Recruit a large platoon.
See, they're giving birth on the street, chat. Look, wow, chat, look at fucking criminy.
Is that hygienic?
Oh, I don't think so. There's the little baby now. I like how there's different heights. Like, she pops them out. This, like, what you want to see in this game is your women, when they walk around, should have a trail of children behind them. Oh no, you lost your daughter. What's her name? Elizabeth Beery's over there. Wait, what's your guys' name? Oh my god, none of them have the same name. Oh my god, you whore.
That she has all different fathers.
They're fucking just random. Like, look, there's another like, that's how your women should look in this game.
Like horse?
Yes.
Oh, armies are the best
Okay.
thing ever.
It's a very progressive
You're
game.
gonna need to keep them under control. So you need to know all about these here flags. Every platoon has a flag. You can see it held up high above the army, and also in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. Each platoon
Bud
type
comes
has a
out with
different
clothes?
color
Yes.
and symbol on
Their
their
clothing
flag
is
to
actually
make
part of their
them
body.
easy
Just
to
like,
identify. This one is a swordsman platoon. If you click on the flags in the bottom right with the action button, you pick up the flag and gain control of the platoon. Click on the flag with the move button and you'll go directly to the platoon. And there you have it, the basics of army flags. Pick up the platoon flag, boss.
pick up the platoon flag, boss.
That's perfect. Click on the highlighted area to tell them to go there.
If you want to cancel an action and empty your hand, simply shake it briskly left and right.
Now, I'd like to point out that I only have like 5 soldiers, which is terrible. Because they're never going to capture that town in a reasonable fucking span of time. But they're, boy, will they try, Chatty Patty.
Just make more.
Okay, boss. Let's get aggressive.
Let's get
With
aggressive.
the platoon flag in the hand, click on the enemy town center. This will order your troops to take over the town. Off we go.
And off they go, Chatty Patty. Now, while they're doing that, capturing that for 30 years, we need to find all of these because they're part of a bonus objective. And I never, ever completed. Like, ever.
What do you get for doing it?
A tribute. It's basically finding little tooltips scattered around the map. And, like, I can never figure out where all of them are. I can figure out where a lot of them are.
Twice the normal rate. So keep an eye out
If they
on
were
your
in brown
stores.
signs, it'd probably be easier.
It's
Well,
a
they
little less
spin.
of them, it'd be easier too.
There's like 30 of them I need to find or something. I can't even remember where they all are. Like, I'm already forgetting.
This is it. Attack.
Yeah, they're gonna be there doing that for like an hour.
No, it doesn't have to be war, leader. You can take towns by impressing them too.
Shaking box.
It doesn't have to be war. It could be, you know, peaceful.
Or something. I don't fucking know, leader. Fucking like crackles.
War is fun.
I've never been stronger. How come chat's pregante? Oh no. Oh no. Now let's check the bonus objective stuff.
55.
Oh, it hasn't even given us that objective yet. What?
Lol. Loser.
Well, I think I found a lot of them, though. Okay, baby whippy.
Nah, you're a loser.
Lubby.
Clubby bubby. Say not plubby. You're plubby. And like he fucking stomps his little feet. Cranky.
He's full of bumps.
Increase the population by 4. Okay, they've almost done that. Just keep giving birth for a little bit.
That is true, high head lad. Kibs is projecting. He is also pregnant.
Nope. Now just wait till we actually get like all the unlocks we need to get the pregnancy ridiculous thing going. We build pregnancy statues. The reason why we do that is because they're called they increase fertility in an area around the buildings, which affects how people produce babies. Then we stack nurseries so that when they make babies, the babies don't follow the moms around all around. They go to the nursery. The nursery magically makes them grow up faster. And so you get like ridiculous population booms. Where there's just like boom. And then you can just pump out like hundreds of people. And it's fucking hilarious. I have to beat this island. I think I should have enough tribute to get the basics of that economy. The breeding economy, as we'll call it, functional.
Children are currency.
Basically. Alright, we got the
Wars to
population one.
impregnate your enemies' wives.
Oh my fucking god. Plant the seed to the Greek people inside their way. Disgusting. Grody.
Way to go! More followers for our glorious war machine. Yeah! Now you own this town. You can do anything in the Green Influence Ring. Just like in your town, boss. Attack is the best form of defense. Get your armies
Oh,
out there.
that's not too bad.
A newly created platoon starts at experience level 1. Unless they fight, they gain experience. When the platoon's experience reaches a certain threshold, they go up to the next experience level, and with it, their skills such as fighting and speed
Improve!
Lastly,
Wow!
if you want to disband the platoon, drop the platoon's flag onto an armory and let those weaklings off the hook. You see, you can win by taking over towns using force.
Or by impressing the people in those other towns.
Yeah, war solves everything.
Well, actually, leader, you can win by a mixture of impressing and war, you know.
I'm surprised he doesn't call
The
you dear
time of
leader.
innocence draws to a close.
Dear leader, that's
You
true.
must take a step down the road of good or evil.
And by the way,
I guess it
war
wouldn't be
is
topical
evil, and
then.
I'm evil.
Oh, well.
You get where I'm coming from? Time to choose, boss.
Time to choose, boys. Oh. All right, time to do the day and night cycle tutorial. We're almost there.
What a
Time to choose the
beautiful
juicy
sunset.
way.
Yeah, you gotta love a big ball of fire.
Which calls more impregnation.
Squealy, come here.
Let's
He's like,
see it again. By clicking the action button on the sky, the hand will change to sundial mode. When the action button is released, the sun will move in the heavens.
Power over the sun.
But with great power comes great responsibility.
Boss, show us how it's done.
Boop.
Great! Darkness! I'm not really a day person, but life can't exist without sunlight. Change the time to day.
And yes, so if you notice this, chat, there's different cycles of the day. So work begins at that point in time, so if you want them to work, and they sleep at that point in time. So you can avoid their sleep patterns and make them work more by just simply skipping that. However, if I remember right, that affects their health. And this is party time, which makes people happy.
Make the sunshine, leader. Change the time
People
to
don't need to be
day.
happy.
Well done.
People need to work.
Click on the gold scroll.
And breeding is work.
Oh dear, these people look terribly sad. They long for a child.
Yeah, we can
They look sad because they can see where it's going.
No, we should find
Like, oh my
them
god.
and unite it with these people. There are some wandering in the forest nearby.
There's some just orphans wandering there, okay? Like, fair enough.
Oh, grab some children.
Here you go.
Give it to the
Oh, how lovely. Everyone.
That child's head's huge.
Yeah, it makes me sick.
Good work. You
Floats away. Oh my god, she's basically reached adulthood, but she has yet to change her character model. Oh, no, it fixed itself, okay. It was like, reset. Weird, but alright.
Another important part of the toolbar is the Objectives menu. Select the Objectives tab to open it.
No, does it?
Right. Here you can find all the
See, we're
important
missing
tasks
signs.
that will
Read.
enable you to complete a land, and also some less important tasks that are just interesting to do. The tabs at the bottom right control which objectives you are looking at, either all of them or a selection from the total.
The objectives window up in the top left also displays the objectives. You only need to complete the gold scroll objective to complete the land, but you'll earn more tribute by undertaking some of the other ones.
Yes, you earn tribute for every objective you complete.
That's true. Big dinkies. Creature tutorial, take over every town. Fair enough. Increase the impressiveness of our town. Let's get this annoying one out of the way. Almost there. She's already pregnant. Damn.
Hey, you! Greek
She's
god! If you exist, I know you can hear me. My daughter's fallen pregnant. She says no man has touched her. It's an immaculate conception. So it must be down to you. You are responsible for the child. Pay me a dowry of 1,000 wood.
Boss, you dirty dog! I knew you had it in you.
It wasn't him. We should find whoever is responsible and clear your good name. Something is amiss here, leader. Maybe you should see where she's going.
What?
Oh, which so that's why we didn't build any more houses, because I need to see where she goes.
Give him the wood.
I do find it amusing that she was kissing a guy right in the background.
Yep. With all these disabled breeders, I doubt she could get very far. See, the way that I look at disabled breeders is they sit on streets waiting to ambush women. And then the women are like, no, is there egg road to breed? Is there egg road to breed?
So they're like Jack the Breeder.
Yeah, basically. Serial breeders, if you will. Now, that does mean that the population, if it had any sort of eugenics system in it, would become very inbred very quickly. But that is something I wish that Black and White had. Like, as a mechanic, like, dealing with, like, blue blood and shit. So your people start looking like deformed as hell.
You can't rename your people, can you?
With a naming fountain, yes, you can.
So you could start naming your breeder stuff like Ted Breedy.
Ted Breedy? Oh yeah, we could. I need to unlock the naming fountain. But yeah, I can name the individual citizens. Oh my god, which one of these houses are gonna go in?
Wait, if Kibs is playing Arith and Arith got a Lady Preggers, Fuda Arith?
Fuda Arith? Just, oh my god. Well, she didn't, because we're about to disprove that pregnant theory. Pregnant. There we go.
Hello, handsome.
Hello,
I
handsome.
knew something was going on.
You knew no such thing. Someone ought to let her father know about this.
I just did, bitch. He's like watching. He's like,
I can't believe it. I apologize. I'm so sorry for accusing you wrongly. I'll make sure the child is raised faithful and true to you.
That's the spirit. Simperkib.
The fucking moans in the background.
Don't worry about it.
No, I need help. This rooster wakes me up every single day. I can't get enough sleep. Please help me to silence it.
Maybe we can help him, leader. Such tasks do reap rewards, you know.
Big dinkies.
Roosters always crow when the sun comes up. Perhaps if the sun came up a few times in a row, the rooster would keep crowing until it gets hoarse.
My god. That's true. Big thinkies.
What about just turning into dinner?
That would help. Meanwhile, the rest of the world's like, why is the sun moving like this?
Because one guy can't figure out how to kill a rooster.
Well done. That irritating rooster has lost its voice.
The little throttle he did. Little fucking rooster.
As our city grows, the greater the distance our villagers will have to travel. To aid their little feet, we can build roads. To build a road, grab an existing road by holding down the action button. Then drag out the shape of the road you want. When you are happy with it, click the action button.
Ballistic Zero donates $2. I request one be named Richard Fitzwell.
Have a go at building a road.
Wow.
Well done.
They're just porno names. Alright, we're almost done with all the tutorials. Now for the creature tutorial. A donation.
Are you ready?
Just waking up.
Thank you for the donation. Thank you. Keeping Kibs alive. Maybe another 5 minutes. Start to fuck.
Tutorial.
To twiddle.
He's gonna twiddle.
He's scared. He doesn't want to leave the pen.
No.
Not a
No.
tortoise.
Do not skip land. No game. I just want to save because I don't trust this game. I'll figure out what the hot saving is later.
Let's use the leash to get him to move.
Remember when you mod things, things get unstable.
The creature with the action button. Or you can just... He's been in the pen for ages. Make him come outside for a bit. Move him out. Excellent. With your creature on the leash, you can move him or get him to do things.
And more importantly, to do what you want him to do.
And make him turn
Well
around.
done. That's how you get the creature to move. The creature's hungry. Let's feed him.
He's hungry, chat. Feed him.
With the leash in the hand, click on the field.
Now, are you an evil god or a good god? Because you can feed him people.
That's better. He doesn't look as hungry now. Whenever you click the
Not
action
sure
button on
that's
something
what
with
you
Elite,
should be
the creature
feeding a
will try and
tortoise.
find something
Don't
to
worry about
do
it.
with
Yes, but this is Double-click the a action button
it's a-
on that
it's a special
rock by the
creature.
field, and he will be leashed to it.
That's
A
right.
question for Kibbles.
Marvelous.
What would the ideal black and white breed be?
You should now
Breed?
teach your creature whether
No,
what he
what would
does is
the
good
ideal
or
black and
bad.
white 3
Oh
be?
dear, he's going to eat a villager.
Basically,
You should teach
more
him
like
not to do
take what
that.
Black and White 2 did, but expand upon it by like a lot in every field. Expand how like the breeding works and how people make kids, and expand like families. Like make it so that like your god can have like different things, like, you know, vices and virtues, and your virtues and vices you can implement would be like, all right, is polyamory like a valid thing in your society or no? And it's like, if it's monogamous, then it has different familial structures, so how they work. So that could be kind of interesting. Like, have you explore like different things like that, and then your more subtle things will influence the villagers. Having the disciple function is fine, but maybe putting like a little bit more focus on just like the god sim aspect, because the people will breed, the people will do stuff on their own, but to not make a disciple breeder is like literally shooting yourself in the foot. It's gonna take them forever by comparison.
Try again.
What?
Try again.
What is it supposed to do? Oh, tell them no. Bad. Turtle. Turtle fell down.
You are well on your way to making your
Turtle's like,
creature nice.
Come on, we're meant
It
to
was
be
like animal
bad.
abuse.
If you want to cancel an action and empty your hand, simply shake it
Briskly, left and right.
That is just about everything you need to know right now. Why don't you try experimenting with your creature?
Right now,
why
we
don't you
just
try
build up this
experimenting with your animal
Open it
in
up.
this breeder society? Come on, Carl, just experiment a little.
Experiment a little. Now we have almost all these down. We need 3 more little signs. Where the fuck are the little signs, chat? Think, chat, think! Where are they?
That's not right. The green ring you see is the extent of your influence.
Chat, where is it? Where is it, chat?
Our field is too small to provide enough food for the population. We need to create a larger field.
Fair enough. There we
Why
go.
are you hitting Mr. Uguay?
If I was a stupid little signpost that I was placed randomly somewhere, there we go. That's one.
Someone does know that the best way to make a black and white game is to have someone else other than Molyneux directed.
That would definitely fucking help. I would say that much. Peter Molyneux is kind of the reason why these games, if I remember right, are both betas. Like Black and White 1, unfinished. Black and White 2 is missing even more features because the multiplayer code and the skirmish code is in the game, and the modders found it, but it's like, it's dead. Like, there's nothing connected to it or whatever. Like, he didn't finish the game, it broken. If I was a signpost, little chat, where would I be? I think I'm looking in 2 obscure locations. I think it's more obvious, don't you, chat?
If a normal person was a signpost, they'd be next to a road. If Carl was a signpost, God knows where he might be.
Fatty. Is it bubble? No, fat bubble, just round. So, spherical, tubular, you might say.
So, apparently in this case, God doesn't know where it is.
He's not omniscient, as you will. Oh.
You do make a poor God, don't you, Carl?
Where's signpost? Where is it?
Somewhere.
We have like 2 of 3 or whatever. Like, I can get like, I remember right, the furthest one I got was like 2 of, or 1 like left, and I was like, where the fuck is it?
Keep
Like-
searching.
Chat, we need it. How much tribute is even worth? 2,000? It's not a lot. But like, it all adds up though, chat. There's one. Ah, we need 1 more cheat. Where is it? Oh my god, I did it. Ah, I didn't fucking. We can disband that unit and then make a new one. I'm going to rip out that tree. Now let's check what our creatures learned so far. Gathering food is a good thing to do. Yes, you're a good turtle. Yes, good. Eating grain is good. Eat lots of it. Playing with villagers. Very good. Yes. Gathering ore rocks. Also a good thing. Yes, do that. Yes. Gathering trees. Very good. Yes, good. Good. There. Our turtle now is stronger than ever. More powerful than you could possibly imagine. Powerful turtle. They just grunt about it. Fucking Christ. 35 men? Not a lot.
How many women?
There are more women than are men, and there are more young children than there are anything else. Now, what we're going to want to do is start working on unlocking things that are going to be needed for our super breeding. First things first, the smelter. We can maximize ore efficiency with the smelter. Like, we want the smelter. Next thing we want is the nursery. The next thing after the nursery we're going to want is probably going to be the breeding statue. Boop. Then we're going to want utility, hand multi-tool pickup. And I can't afford anything else at the moment. That'll do for now.
Did you check in front of the giant mountain statue?
I got them all.
Okay, good.
But thank you for suggesting that, chat. We got them. I think I finally figured out where they are, and I've always like, it's like, I think it's like these two that I never am able to find, because when I'm normally panning around, I like gotta look past that. All right. Here, you know what? No, set that down. Set that down. Set it back down. You're gonna do different things.
Now! Going now!
Alright, they should be tagged to the creature. Yep, okay. The soldiers will follow the creature into battle, so we're gonna teach our creature how to fight, and that fighting is good. Because we might as well get him to learn that now. I'm gonna stomp over that platoon. Yes, good creature. No slapping! Yes, because now we need to retain our creature to defend our people. And troops can follow the creature into battle. So I assigned to this platoon to follow him, and so now they will escort him wherever he goes. Boopity boop boop boop.
I wonder how spiky the turtle gets.
I don't know. Our creature's probably gonna end up being good because he's going to be. I'm gonna let him be free will, and generally that normally ends good. No, fuck you, dummy! You forgot what he was doing. He's a turtle. Not very smart.
A little bit slow.
What my creature is going to do, I teach it normally to be pragmatic, like attack enemies, do anything to disrupt and destroy the enemies, but also do everything in your power to help our people. Everything's more pragmatic this playthrough than last time, versus, you know.
I don't like
You
the
mean
look of
Arith is
those
more pregnant
fellows.
than last time?
That's true too. Subjugation of the minorities begins now. Just oh my god.
As much as I would like to blame Kibs Pickle Father, it's actually because of Steam Lamps that the stream is broken.
What? No, it's not me. The reason why it's broken, you can thank Streamlabs. Disco has to fix all the code.
Kibs.
Look
I
at
know.
that. Combat stirs the
It's not that I'm a
blood
boomer, it's that Streamlabs literally breaks their code. All the custom code we had for the CSS is broke, and it's not just us either, by the way. Everyone is pissed.
Don't cost too much of a boomer to fix it himself.
Well, I don't know how to code.
Exactly.
He needs
Creature did it!
Mama Disco to do it for him. And yes, Bernalot, Kibs is pragmatic.
Die. Now, if I remember right, we can bring a certain amount of stuff with us to the next island, which we will do. God damn it, the women are only giving birth to more women's. More.
You know what that means.
Is that a good thing long term?
Long term, yes. Because the more women, the better, because they can just keep pumping out kids. One male can knock up a ton of women.
Those
They look a little desperate. I wonder why.
Getting killed by a giant turtle. Boom, 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 boom.
It's a fast turtle.
And you?
Alright, we'll win this one via military conquest. Boop. Alright. That should solve that. And yeah, so all the things left is take over the last town, then we win. Bam,
Pure
bitty,
violence.
bam, bitty, bitty, bitty. Forgive me, Kibs, death to Streamlabs. That's the base response.
If he keeps breaking stuff, Kibs is gonna end up the same way as all aspiring artists go. Me telling them yes, a Big Mac meal large with Coke and fries.
I'd sooner fucking hang myself. I'm not going back to fast food, no matter what. Like, I'll tell you that much. Or the food industry as a whole. Fuck the food industry. It's awful.
But I need someone to make my burgers, Kyle.
You do. And it looks like machines will be doing that very soon.
You will be replaced.
Yeah, I don't think so, Kyle.
Many automated stores will be opening up before long, Bubbles.
Like the patties at
Robo
fast food
Burger
restaurants
King.
are already paced, so you know.
There's no real difference. I mean, it's not paste. It comes from an actual meat packaging place.
Meat paced.
But it's frozen.
Thanks to your divine intervention, our people are saved
And it's
from
low quality.
extinction and are now strong enough to survive.
Yeah, I think it's time we set out to teach these Aztecs a lesson.
Bam, bam, bam.
Hank Colsar says hi, Bubs.
First, we need to restore our people to their former glory and visit all the other races.
Not the only
to
thing he
gather
said.
their support.
Forget
That's true.
support.
He said hello,
Where
Bubs, as
were
well.
they when
There's
we
Hank Man.
Yes,
needed
as
them,
well.
huh? Let's just
Hi, and then
conquer
hello,
'em.
Bubs.
Come on.
So
let's
he said hi
go.
to everyone. And me. Sounded everyone, apparently. Being singled out.
Yes.
The singling out of the Bubs. The best thing to happen to Bubs. But,
At least the machines won't spit in my food.
also, if I remember right, this is a mod feature.
Click on the gold scroll.
Now we want to grab all our people. Focus on the
Very
women the
Island.
most. Well, we can bring like
this
50 with. Oh, how did she die? She starved to death? Oh, damn. They're trying to escape. Bring as many people as we can with us, cheat. And or.
I see your turtle carrying a tree.
I'm going to snack on that grain. What a good turtle. Alright, I know what to do. We're gonna grab as much food we can bring with us. I think it's like 10,000 is the limit. Can't bring those with. I see how it is. I have an idea. Before we leave the Isle, I'm going to recruit a larger platoon, and then we'll bring a larger amount of troops with, too.
This tutorial is short.
And we'll send some more main through. Yep, it is. It's only like an hour or two. We're basically done with the primary tutorial. Then the first mission begins in the next Isle. Waiting for these little retarded soldiers to get back, though. I intend to disband them and then reform them as a larger platoon, and then we have a lot of troops.
Warmongering, I hear, Kyle.
It's not warmongering, it's peacemongering.
Peace through violence.
Peace through power. Peace through power. Peace through power. Just like, oh my
Peace
god.
through genocide.
Kibs lives in death. Peace through power.
Kibs is a generic AI in sci-fi novels.
56.
I was quoting Kane. Peace
Regular
through
isn't
power.
too smart, Kyle.
He isn't.
Don't be
Like,
mean to it.
that moment when Squilly's mad.
Everyone's mean to me. Still works out.
Still works. This age of the squealy is over. Alright, we disband that unit, reform a larger platoon, then we waddle through there with battle brothers ready for battle. Let's go, little troopers, let's go! Alright. Now, raise the biggest platoon we can. 55 men, let's go! Bobby.
Truly a force to be reckoned with.
Oh my god, little Wayman child. Skipping it happily. I don't think so.
I think that's called a girl, Kyle.
A woman child? No. Creature.
Let's bring everyone with us. Everyone we can. Children!
Vemoid Kidlet.
All right. We basically brought, I think, everyone with us. Oh, that guy's like wounded.
There's a couple stragglers.
Okay. That's as many as we can bring. What? I'm afraid I'll sometimes put on players' villagers' head. No. Don't disregard our soldiers, you fool. Alright, so. Now we bring the troops with, and then we go. I should eat. Wait, what? I'll sometimes eat rocks? No! What other bad traits have you learned? Okay, that doesn't really matter to me. Weightlifting, become a strong turtle. We must teach our turtle to be strong, to be brave.
Strong and independent.
Capable of usurping the god. Yes.
Are you sure you wish to leave the land? Click again to confirm.
Chomp on. No, god damn it. You learned something terrible again. I'll never try to eat trees. Yes, don't eat trees, you tard.
Just abusing the fucking turtle.
He must learn to be a strong turtle.
If you let your turtle do anything at once, does it just go with slob?
No, it sort of just does whatever. Because it has high free will. It'll be active, and it'll basically do whatever you taught it to do. We did it,
So, like,
chat.
if you never interact with it.
Then it just does whatever the fuck it wants whenever. And I think it slowly learns not to eat rocks, because, like, I vomit every time I do that. But I don't remember.
Barbed wire, Mrs. Monkey.
So this island is not the next game island. This is the player hub world. You unlock this after the tutorial. And then it's sort of like a sandbox area. You can just play around, do whatever here. And the player hub actually is modded to reflect your alignment. So it becomes beautiful or very, like, hellish, depending on your alignment of good or evil, or neutral.
Why would you want to be anything but evil?
This is the playground on this island. You can access the skirmish mode, which they restored, and change difficulty for campaign or skirmish. Now, first things first, we want to turn up the difficulty of the video game. Alright, so. No. Nope. Normal.
Also,
Hard.
it's been dragged in by the
Okay.
thumbnail, Kibs.
Good lad.
Someone's got a pregnancy fetish.
That's true. Alright, I set the game to very hard because I think it's more fun on very hard. Watch me get my ass kicked.
Pregnancy is usually more fun when it's hard.
Oh, yeah, true. Wink.
Are you sure you wish to leave the land?
At least the early stages.
Alright, so we will begin the next stage. Now, we can come back here whenever we want, but if we come back here, we lose all the progress that we have on the level we're in. So we can do the skirmishes, but if I remember right, the AI has, like, everything kind of unlocked, so you kind of don't want to mess around with the skirmish until you beat the game at least once. Boop. We have the basic buildings unlocked, but next free building we get unlocked is the altar, which allows us to cast miracles. Chat, miracles. Oh my god.
In before, when Kibs gets his shit kicked in. That's true.
Now all these islands are remade at this point onwards. So this is the quasi first. Actually, no. This is a bonus island. So they extended the Norse because the Norse only had one island. They get two now in this game.
He is feared by all those who cross him. If the enemy take your town center, or if all your people die, you'll lose. Be very careful.
All the shit I brought with.
Come on, leader. Let's start building for victory.
Building for victory.
Building? What about destroying? Smashing skulls? Come on!
If we create an impressive town, we'll have power and influence right across this land. The
Well, I'm hungry.
Norse
Do you have
will
any
flock
subjects to
us
feed me?
and swell the
Bad
number of our
puppy. He's like,
followers. It'll be
Eat a
wondrous
chatfish.
to behold.
Nice and fried chatfish. Fish are like, fucking insane.
Let me carrot them. Alright, Carl's memory doesn't extend that far.
Here's your bub. You're a little bubby to me. That's all you are. That's all you'll ever be. Like, oh, bubby, sad. Oh, good. They actually keep the age of the children nice. So there's just a bunch of children that came through the portal. Lol. Okay.
And an army. Nice.
So, we can force them to migrate in
You mean
advance.
conquer?
Or we can wait and then kill them. I think waiting is honestly the best option here. We'll keep this army for later because it'll be a side quest we'll need them for. First things first, let's establish the roads before we build any big buildings. Alright, so put this right about, I don't know, there or something. Boop. That should be enough to start. Alright, focus on males. Femoids, come here.
Get to work.
Alright, so a bunch of femoids will become builders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah!
You see, Kibs was the original feminist.
Wow.
Now I just had a fantastic idea.
What's
I
that,
should play
Portals?
RimWorld.
You mean Bub
And I
World?
should make the Ferengi.
You should.
Women aren't allowed to wear clothing.
Oh my god, is there a Star Trek mod for that? That'd be awesome.
There might be. I wouldn't be surprised. I could really play as Ferengi.
I was like, finally, my Ferengi wet
It's
dreams.
all about trade.
Disciple breeder. Disciple breeder.
Can you make laws in RimWorld?
Look, the people have remembered.
Yeah,
all
with
about
ideology you
altars.
can make
Altars are
sort
where
of
you can
laws.
focus your godly miracles. Let's
So you can
build
do every
one
law
as
of the
soon as
Ferengi.
possible.
No.
Oh. Was it like the rules of trade or rules of conduct? What was it called?
Rules of commerce.
Commerce, yes.
You must increase the amount of people, says that live here, chat, to 10 million. Like, oh my god, there's a lot of people.
You could always just make it 6 million, you know.
Oh,
Perfect number.
Rules of acquisition, that was the name.
Ah.
Commerce just sounded wrong. That sounded too transactional and less exploitative.
Disciple builder.
Oh, they're not done doing that.
Disciple breeder.
Yeah, 256 rules of acquisition.
There we go. Now, oh, dude, like I played the Sins of. Oh god, they added the I heard they added the star bases to the Sins of Solar Empire 2 game, and apparently they're pretty cool
Are they
because they're working
tanky?
to. Apparently they are. That's what I heard. At least I hope
way it
Doge
should be.
Town gives the truth.
Disciple refiner.
I don't trust Doge. He's a
It's
furry.
It's true.
Speaking
Disgusting.
of furries, Donald has become one.
Donald, he's like, I can't help it. No. Donald has become. What do you think of that, chap? Perfect Donald reporting for duty, sir. It's like, damn. You're not perfect, damn it. Start crying.
But you are now. You can't really stop it.
Once you fucking yip, you can't.
You can't go back.
You can't go back. Once you start to yip, it's over for you.
Kib should know. He does yiff quite often.
We want 5,000 food, or your town will end up a black stain on the ground. We'll be back in 3 days. Meet us at sunset with the goods, or we'll burn this place to hell.
Oh my god.
No! What are we going to do? We don't have that much food.
Ooh.
We could give them some of
I really
ours.
need to get to
What are
63.
we, a charity? Let's just kill those Norsemen.
Leave the food here, leader.
I don't think so. I don't think we'll answer to terrorism, Chad. It's just terrorism.
We don't negotiate with terrorists, except when we do.
I'll let the Greek city-states decide. Greek-aboos.
Is that full? Use rock to kill them.
There. Now vote, chat. Vote on the next Greek city-state policy. Oh, big tinkies.
I like how your pull is very. It's very subtle with where you want them to fucking go.
Listen, Chad still gets to decide. All right, more houses for more peopleses. Except the peopleses aren't asking for the right buildings anymore, so I have to help them out again. We have the nursery, we got the altar. Now we need to start putting pregnancy statues to encourage impregnation. Wow, impregnation.
We've taken over a town.
So they breed rapidly. And so it begins.
I'm pretty sure your army's already bigger than theirs. That's the funny part.
When I brought forward, yeah, probably. Let's get a second field ready to just be prepared for that massive population. Now, what we could do to help with the granary stuff and the population plan is to focus on a granary next. Where is it? Where is it, chat? Oh, there it is.
Well done, leader. You have built an altar.
We need more mana.
Altars work on a power called mana.
Oops.
You can generate mana by creating worshippers. Go on, create a worshipper. Show us you can do it.
Disciple worshipper.
Now that we have a worshipper, the altar will generate mana. Of course, more worshippers mean more mana.
Remember, miracles cost mana, and you need worshippers to generate mana. Simple. And get this, you can drop people straight into the altar to create mana too. You won't ever see them again though.
Oh yes, you can also use your tribute to buy miracles. Miracles are a very powerful force, which can be used for good or for
senseless, mindless, and glorious evil.
This altar already has a water miracle. Try it on that field over there. Grab the miracle and just drop it on the field to water it.
Watering? I was hoping for something more, well...
Description
fiery.
currently adds Aenar, Andorian, Bajorans, Betazoids, Ferengi, Klingon, Horion, Romulan, Trill, and Vulcan races to the game.
No Cardassian
Can
style.
in fact play as. So yeah, you can play as Ferengi, but yeah, no Cardassians. So you can't
Genocide the Bajorans.
recreate the Bajoran occupation.
Damn.
We've taken over the town.
They do have Bajorans, but no Cardassians.
Tiny ass road.
Don't worry about it, bro.
Hurdle.
Alright, so far so good, little chatty patty. Take not little fat. I go.
They're just obese patties.
Did you use the boulder on the immigrant?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Are you surprised by that?
So I let chat vote on policies for our Greek city-state. They said no migrants. So I was like, okay. I'm still gonna get the tribute, but they won't be allowed to come into the city. And, well, you know, okay, you know, it is, you know, uglifying the landscape. You know, we should be a little considerate.
Sacrifice the corpses.
Can't
Throw them
sacrifice.
to the fucking ocean.
I was gonna. Oh, we got the next thing, because the faction is arriving.
Yeah, this is setting my evil antennae tingling. First, let's look at the Norse.
Hey, seems they have a concentrate, and your godly
Damn.
eyes will often let you hear his thoughts.
What? Greeks on my homeland? But I saw them all die at the hands of the Aztecs. My warriors will finish them here. They will not withstand another battle. We Norse are a race steeped in blood and war. We raid and we kill. It's what we live for.
Bubs, your ancestors. Bubs.
while they can.
There, disgusting vermin have been
They
disposed
wish to wage war against me.
Just toss them into the
So
fucking
be
ocean.
it.
Alright, we're gonna deal with those terrorists too, because chat voted on the terrorist policy, and I can see that they already voted to kill the terrorists, so I'll end that policy.
Kill the terrorists or negotiate.
We're a Greek city-state.
What an unbiased poll.
And so it begins. Army, you're gonna... I don't think you fight. There we go, another fighting.
The Greek warriors are no match for Norsemen.
Actually, the Greek warriors are slaughtering them.
To destroy these Greek
Have we taken a single casualty? I don't even know.
Turtle.
I don't think we did.
I think the turtle took the most of the damage.
Thank you. We are rid of the Norse menace once and for all. Oh, take this tribute with our deepest gratitude.
We did it. Alright, that side quest is complete. Come on, lads. Okay. They're waddling.
Rocket turtle.
They already have exhausted the fucking supply capacity of that fucking storehouse. That's an impressive feat, to say the least.
They had to feed a bub.
Chubby bubby.
Just keep breeding, Kyle.
Just keep breeding, just keep breeding.
You cast a water miracle. Well done, great one.
More tribute for Kib. Alright, next side quest. Get used to this, chat. You'll remember this.
We've got this notion that we quite like to sail the ocean, so we're building a big boat to leave here for good. We're not keen on sinking, so we're all sitting here thinking, cause we built it too big and we've run out of wood. Idly, we simply can't leave till we get some more wood. Oh, we're not keen on sinking, so that's why we're sitting thinking, cause we simply can't leave till we get some more wood.
Love this, guys. Yes, chat. It is indeed the exact same song. It's great.
Yes, they ported over the Black and White 1 quests into this game to try to amp up the content because it has voice-acted material for them to use.
Thank you for this wood.
to slaughter our foes.
So this has a mixture of cancelled quests, I think, from Black and White 2, and then has some Black and White 1 quests in
We are
it
a
too.
race of warriors, but we Norse build good shelters for our people.
Disgusting. Kill them. Kill them now! Kill them now, Bobby! Bobby! Alright, Bobby's dead.
I thought these Greeks were a peaceful race.
Nope.
I must watch closely.
No! We have an
These
army.
Greeks most certainly are not.
These Greeks intend for war, brother. That's why I'm doing the breeding farms.
Bubs is allegedly Norwegian. Unlike Barch, he has yet to be unveiled as a Swede.
Yeah, true. There's a hidden sweetie-boo. And ask Bart yourself. He'll try to deny it, which means he's guilty. Which means he's guilty.
Even worse, I know where Barch is
If you want
from.
your town to grow quickly, it'll need lots of food. Our creature can help with this by gathering crops. All you have to do is assign him the role of gatherer near a field. To assign the creature a role, open the Creature Roles interface. Select the green Gatherer Role button. This changes the creature's role and puts the leash in your hand.
Our temple is complete.
Excellent. Now just double-click the action button where you want the creature to perform the role. radius around the flag, the creature will gather resources from within that. He'll always carry out rolls inside the radius. He'll then put them in your storehouse. At the moment, your creature isn't a very good collector. He's not gathering much grain each time. This is because he's a level 1 gatherer. You could improve his performance in rolls by spending tribute. That way, he'll get much more efficient. Clever, eh?
Clever, eh, bub?
No.
Beep.
Not clever.
Nobody drinks like the Norse.
Nobody drinks like
anti-clever.
Your creature can also be a warrior, a builder, or an entertainer to keep the people amused. Builder creatures help with the construction of anything in the town.
And being a warrior will make him serve as an army unit. Our creature is still small, and he's not a skilled warrior. You can use tribute to upgrade his warrior role, and he'll get way more lethal.
My God.
Yes. Or you can simply leave him in free will mode. He'll do whatever he wants, and whatever you've taught him.
My God.
The last thing you need to know about roles is that they affect
I think this
your
music's gonna
creature's
drive me
free
insane.
will.
Yes, the longer he remains in a role, the less free will he'll have. Leave him in a role for too long, and he'll become more like a machine than a pet.
Using him in roles for a while is fine.
I think we need to change.
And you can see how much free will he has by
Sea shanty
looking at his
too.
paw on the creature interface.
To remove your creature from a role, click on the Free Will button.
Now, why not play around with roles and stuff, boss? See if you can get a bigger town out of it. And remember, if you get attacked, make him a warrior.
This new lumber mill is what we need. Wood is the lifeblood of an army.
Lifeblood of the bib.
Their creature is a mockery.
I thought food was the lifeblood of an army.
An army marches on its stomach, bub. What's that put in the fields? Yes, fertilize the fields. Gathering wood.
Should I shit in the fields?
We're educating him. Building buildings is good. Turtle man like Turtle Man strong. Pooing on houses is bad.
Time to go to the bad thoughts now.
I don't really care about the attacking of the trees. Alright, so we've taught him a lot of things that are beneficial for our society, Chad. Our society.
Laura of the Opossum donates $2. Hi, Mr. Bubbles.
Hi, Possum.
His name is Poskums. Poskums.
Now, Kyle, prostrate yourself and thank him.
And thank you for your generous donation. Remember, chat, that if you donate, it keeps a bub not alive, and it hopefully will help us put an end to bubs for good. But like, what? And thank you for donation.
There's no food on the table, and we can't sell unless we're able. So we ain't going nowhere till we get some grain. We simply can't leave until we get some grain. There's no food on the table, and we can't sail unless we're able. So we ain't going nowhere till we get some grain.
Till we get some grain.
Laura the Opossum donates $2. Howdy, chat.
That's good grain. Please,
Say hi,
can we
chat.
have more?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
want like
chat,
5
say hi.
Yes,
Oh,
say
still,
hi.
Kyle, prostrate yourself.
And thank you for your generous donation, chat. Take notes. What? Hold on, right there in my notebook.
My notebook's too big.
Like, chat can't fit it. Jeff can't fit. Oh shit, we got hostiles.
That's a good boulder.
I call it the conch rock.
The conch rock. You killed most of their army with it.
Our Greek warriors are actually pretty veteran because they're kicking the ass. They've only taken 4 casualties of 3. Now, to replenish troops, by the way, chat, this is a tip that the game doesn't tell you. So pick up a mail
A migration is waiting at
and
our
drop them in
borders
there.
for you to accept them.
It's a bit annoying and tedious to do, honestly, but it's not the end of the world. Better than having to replace them. One more mail and we've replaced all the casualties. There we go.
Ready to go. For advance.
Now there's a lot of migrants right there. A lot of vermin, if you will, that needs stamping out. Oh.
Filthy Mike.
Like that, you drop a rock on them, they're like, we still won't come in though.
I mean, wouldn't you? Like, then maybe you'll stop
No.
dropping the rock. No. Maybe we're not welcome here. I don't understand.
This god's really mean to us.
Alright, you can come in. Like, oh, thank God, you only killed like 90% of us. Say, I'm not finished yet, brother.
Do what you should do is you should kill in every migration. You should kill everyone but one, and let that one person in.
Just let one in. Like, it's such an honor. It's like you won the lottery. Like it's a lottery meme or something.
Look at the water. Shot.
Food.
We're just cleaning up, chat. It's a little messy down here. Do 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 do. The trash is disposed of. So, oh my God. We don't want to pollute our landscape. The Greeks care about their environment. So, well, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. There, disgusting. The evidence has been disposed of. The fishies will take care of the rest. Uh-oh. Almost left a little bit of evidence of our war crimes, huh? There we go. Done. If you want to know how to get Black and White 2 to run, just look in the description. That's pretty much what I did to get it to run on my PC. I put all the things that you'll need in there. And even to play the mod. I'm a nice and kind soul, you could say. What's this? You don't belong in my village. Into the fires of death with you.
You did it, boss. You sacrificed a person. Now, didn't that feel
You
good?
sacrificed a poison.
Water everywhere. How wonderful. Marvelous.
Did you do that to
I
migrants?
think our friends just wet himself.
I think I got distracted from the food quest. So like 5,000 food ought to be enough for these tards, I think.
Grateful for the
Aye,
grain,
fat little
Holy
shit.
One.
God donates $10. Lunch 1 month for Kibs. Buy some sweet tea, you. Sweet tea, you. The Kibs needs to be hydrated to be breed. Hashtag breed Kibs in the peaches.
And thank you for your generous donation. It is time to go to the grocery store relatively soon in my life. Now we'll be breaking up the new stream schedules for 2 4x4s, or not 4x4s. That doesn't. We're doing like measurements. We're doing 2 streams a day, 4 hours a day generally. So the first stream will be like a special series in the day, and the second stream will be like a more casual, laid-back sort of like multiplayer stream. So probably like Warno or like fucking. And Warno's actually quite good. They added skyscrapers, and they're bringing back the FOBs. Thank fuck. The campaign map looks awesome, Bubs. We gotta play that. It's gonna be awesome to do co-op campaign in that. We could save Germany together, Bubs. I don't like Germany.
Not Germany.
From the Soviet Union.
Eager Ranch donates 10 euros. Here's some grocery money. At least someone gets to sit down and play. I'm helping on some renovations, and my computer is 500 kilometers away.
Unfortunate, my dude. Hang in there, and thank you for your generous donation. The team thanks you. And I thank you as well. See these fucking Amplify buildings? Like, we fill up these warehouses quick. These resource help buildings. Like the people aren't even asking for food increase help, but I will build it anyways because I don't care what they want. I know that they will need this at some point in the near future. That means less fields are needed.
Feeding the people just got easier with this granary.
Granary.
Now I made the roads a little too tightly packed here because I can't quite. I can. It's gonna make people very upset about living here. We can make that up by simply unlocking something nice. A bathhouse. Chat, you like baths? Chat's like never bathed in 30 years. You know, because they've been stuck in the chatfish bucket.
It's a little dirty, okay? Don't go.
Just a little smudges on their dumb little fish-covered faces. It's like, huh? Huh?
Little filthy, okay? Don't worry about it. What is a war crime? Good question.
Nobody knows, but the
question is, why do you want to know?
That's true. The next building I want is to unlock the archery and then the seed shop. Another battle tribe? A battley boys? Oh, we're getting veterancy at least.
Veterancy.
Veterancy.
Veterancy, mate. White doctor. Veterancy. War crimes aren't real, that's true.
They only took like a casualty. Like, they're pretty good troops. Not bad. Just keep getting them more veterancy. One more male replacement, and that should top them off again. Boop. There we go. And thank you for the generous donation, chat. Alright, I would like to build a wall, but at the same time, let's check our bonus objectives. Wait, we have the next phase in this quest.
Some flavor, so do us all a little favor, cause we ain't going nowhere till we get some meat. We simply can't leave until we got some meat. So do us a favor, find something with a little flavor, cause we're
Kinda cringe, though.
going nowhere till we get some meat.
Bibby. Alright, so they need animals. The best way to get animals is to unlock the meadow. I can't unlock that yet. Damn you!
Little.
There's some animals. 6 of them.
Need more meat, though. Thanks for all this meat.
Okay, so I accidentally threw those bugs.
Thank you, Highness.
Oh, we got it.
Won't forget you, you know.
Thank you, Highness.
$30,000 tribute. More like bibute. Alright, well, we don't need that yet. And instead, what we can do is get the archery range. Woo! Oh my god, they want more storehouses. You guys are being too economically well done. I don't even know what that means. Whee!
Economically well done.
Like a steak. Oh, steak.
You mean how tasty?
Ah, charcoal.
Oh, crunchy. Crunchy. Why do you want your charcoal steak, bub?
You're the one who likes charcoal steak.
Bubbles. I told Bubbles that I like well done steak when I make fucking like tacos or something because I like the meat to be dry. Because I use sauces and stuff in the taco and it gets absorbed.
No, that was not when you do tacos.
Yeah.
Steak in general, Kyle.
I actually have my steak a little bit rare.
He likes
Yeah,
his steak
notice how it's changed now.
raw.
After being bullied.
Kibs likes it raw.
Just like Arith. Damn.
Boog donates $65 of Mexican pesos or tacos.
I doubt
Merry
it's
Christmas.
$65. Think about it. It's even 65 pesos. It's Merry Squeakmas, you all. Worms Revolution. Gold is free on GOG for a limited time. Oh. Pick it up on GOG if it's free. Might as well. And thank you for your generous donation. Semper Tantrum donates $3 to say they want what now? Seems kind of gay, if you ask me. Hashtag sock fund. Add that to the sock fund, Squealy. Send it to Hanse. Don't tell Bubbles anything. Just leave Bubbles in the dark about things. Just leave Bubbles in the dark about
Their numbers increase, but
I know you're like programmer socks, Kyle.
If we can double the fund, I'd get Bubbles to wear programmer socks. Because I'll give the other half to Bubbles. Oh my
It'll
god.
take a lot of money.
I got a call from
100,000
a
Bob?
random Mexican. God damn it.
100,000 what?
Dollars.
Oh yeah.
So who donated to the sock fund?
Yeah, Bubbles like, yeah, Bubbles will put on that.
where goes a town?
Semper Tantrum.
How can this be?
And how much?
$3. Bam, bam, ba-dam, 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 bam, ba-dam, bam, 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 bam. Archery range chat. Wee. That's for
Imagine
guys
archery.
when you're just an archer bro trying to live your little archer life.
Yeah, archers. I love ranged weapons with a passion.
My god, chat. Put the enemy down in your town. Chat. Give me team. Weep.
I love violence.
My line of thinking here, chat, is simple. We make more people, more problems. More people. This is just get picked up.
I love it.
Freaking out.
Jaeger Ransom is €2. Hand some sailors some of your extra women. But they're gay because they're in the Navy.
Yeah. Let's look at the controls real quick here. Inputs. Quick save to control S again. Toggle toolbars into change hand, Alt H. Oh my god, really? Oh my god! I've become left-handed! Yay!
Kibs, oh yeah, you're crippled now. You need
Yay,
to think. You need to
representation.
thank them, Kibs.
Finally, a game that cares about Kibs.
Imagine caring about Kibs.
Left-handed, god, based.
Crippled.
Just like, oh, that's impossible!
You can't have left-handed gods. Those don't exist.
Come on, move up.
Now, what are the other bonus objectives? Creature builds 5 houses. Water field. Okay, fair enough. That's easy. Boop. Done. Now, creature building 5 houses. That's easy too. Creature, I'm tying your ass to this area over here. Because over here is going to be like an urban center, and you're going to build for the rest of your fucking life. So buy just a creature, though. Duh. Fucking.
Bless you. Gay boy.
It's all over my body. No kidding.
He gooed all over himself.
It happens to the best of them. And what are the creature objectives? Create 2 platoons? Easy. Never lose a villagers to attack. I don't think that's happened. Place many recruiting tents to maximize your platoon size. What? Put all the men to the army. Okay, fair enough. Make your creatures entertain in the populated part of your city. Okay, and assign a creature to the forester role and harvest trees.
The Navy is very gay.
The chat is even gayer. Just damn. The little faggoty chat bodies. Yeah,
Faggoty
Hanse.
chat
Oh, they read that. He's a sad turtle. We must increase the population yet further. Yet further, chat.
Even further beyond.
Kibos feels ill. Alright, let's put that in there.
We've taken over the town.
Boop. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
How squeezy.
Arrows. They hurt, but you can't hurt them.
Truly, words of wisdom from Jersey.
Oh my, I'm Joyzy. Oh, I scream. Oh, the hatred of Jersey is legendary. That's very cheat. All right, we're building up our population so we can get ready for mega wars. Oh my god, we're being attacked. Oh my god, what are we gonna do? We'll kill them, chat. We'll find them, and then we'll kill them.
Even bows must recognize chat as alpha. No.
I don't think we took a single casualty there. Nope. Not a single loss. They're level 3. Or 3 pips into rookie. Based.
And squick.
Making progress, chat. And soon we'll become as gods. Just
Become as gods.
This cannot continue, says Bub. He squeals. Little tears streaming down his fat little cheeks.
Carl cannot continue.
Murderer Bub.
Make his little head fall off.
Road.
That's how you become as gods.
Huh? Fucking
Huh?
squealer. Huh? Fucking squealy. I had no idea what he talking about.
Squealy confused. Squealy angry now.
Work him to the bone, chat. So there's nothing left.
Kibs, don't win by building houses again.
No, I'm gonna wipe out these neutral towns. Why? Is that what chat said?
It says don't win by building houses again.
Well, I'm going to get rid of those villages by building houses, because I don't want to build up like 7 settlements. I only want 1 mega city. That's why I'm monitoring it to be careful and not to build too much.
No! We must not give in to these intruders!
Will you build the slums as well?
I don't have any of the slum buildings unlocked.
Mega cheeks, mega breeders, mega city 1.
Mega City 1. Apparently they're gonna make a sequel to that. I'm curious to see how woke that'll be.
Which one?
Judge Dredd.
Oh.
No, just Dredd.
I hope it's good. The movie, the recent movie was good.
That's not recent. That's not recent though. That came out like 2018 or something, didn't it? 2017? Actually, I think 2014.
That is recent, Kibs.
It's like a 5-7 years ago.
That is within reason.
No, it's like thousands of years ago. It's like video games. Like
Yeah, Crisis is recent.
Oh, Bubba. Bubba's like.
I remember Crisis. That makes it recent.
You're almost there, creature. Don't worry. Build 1 more house and I'll let you be free. Maybe.
You could just free me right now, master. Who trains conjuration? Not you.
We must grow the Grackaboo City Boo. Oh, City Boo. Fucking, crooked teeth.
Yeah, Dread is a fun movie, especially if you crank the sub up a little bit.
What about 1980s Dread?
Let's not go there.
That movie's fun too, but for the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's one of those movies you watch because it's just dumb and it's fun. The other Dread movie is much more like proper Dread.
Mm-hmm.
It was a surprisingly good movie, but they fucking screwed themselves over because they threw in the Dread 3D, and that's what it's called officially, which is cursed when you think about it. Oh, it came out at the tail end of the 3D movie genre. Birds aren't even flying. Like,
I'm pretty sure that's not why it didn't sell as well.
Oh, what was the reason, Bubby?
Hippie Bubby.
It's Dread. Fuck all people know about it. It wasn't exactly at the point where comic book things was hugely popular. It didn't say Marvel.
That's also true. All those are actually facts. It is also a fucking niche as fuck comic that nobody fucking knows about. The problem is
niche.
A lot of people often forget that the stuff we like, we think is more popular than it really is. And that stems from the fact that A, we look at Star Wars and that's make it popular. But the issue is that a lot of the IPs we're aware of, like Star Wars and Halo, those are the mega popular ones, but also because we're in the circles and spheres of people that talk about things like, you know, Warhammer, or like more obscure things like Dread, and those are both obscure, make no mistake. Most people don't actually know what the fuck that is. Like, what? The fuck's a Warhammer? What the fuck's a Dread? Like, who the fuck cares? It is niche as fuck. In the grand scale of things, in the grand scheme.
Grand scam.
Dread kinda was a thing in the, like, 1760s.
Yeah, it kind of peter-pattered out. I think the 80s had its zenith point, but that 80s is like 20 years ago, and by the time the Dread movie came out, that was 30 years ago.
We've taken over the town.
It's like BattleTech used to be pretty popular too, but nobody knows about it anymore because, well, it fell out of the limelight. Nobody cares anymore.
Yeah,
it's a dead, basically BattleTech is a dead IP. Like, it simply is. Like, if that makes people upset, like, that's the tragic reality is it's dead. Like, for all extents and purposes, what's left of it isn't really alive, it's just like a husk.
You know who killed it?
Themselves?
Yes. They committed suicide.
It's like what Warhammer's doing and what Star Wars is doing. They're just killing themselves. Now, Star Wars will probably recover, and so will Warhammer, because there's enough time for them to recover, I think.
They're also too
Star Wars
big
is
to
owned by
die.
white slavers.
That's funny. George Lucas, how'd that happen? I don't know what to talk about.
Look at my wallet. It's
Look
big.
at
Real big.
The thing
fucking.
about Star Wars and Warhammer is that they're just too big to fully die.
Yep, they're too established right now. Like, even BattleTech is still too big to die. There's just too many people still supporting it. Now, the one way to help kill off these IPs is to just kill the people, you know? Eventually, when the fans are dead, no one will care anymore. No one will care. It's like gods, you know, like in terms of fiction. Like, as soon as the people that care about them are gone, or stop believing in it, or stop caring about it, then that thing dies. Just, oh my god. That's why we should
murder all of them.
Well, no, we don't have to murder them. They can exist. There's no harm in them existing because they don't really do anything even existing.
They must die.
Them going through upheaval right now is helping out indie creators like ourselves and other indie creators because, well, now people are actually taking the time to look at other alternative media. Now, most of the other alternative media, in fact, 99.9%, if not 100%, is all failed, if I recall correctly. Like, even those Comicsgate things, like those comic things, they're all failures too. Like, not a single one of them is established as an established line or established, like, a franchise, so to speak. They're just little niches. And you know what? That's fine for the creators, but I think people were I think everybody was misled into thinking that it was going to be bigger than what it was.
A migration is waiting at our borders for you to accept.
What do you think about that, chat? Just scream. Typical trap wreck behavior.
Greek architecture disgusts me. Their city is an urban sprawl.
It's an urban sprawl.
We've run out of food.
I saw some fling down here. Yeah, they're dead.
Well,
That's
you
good.
threw a lot of it around with that rock.
How many left? 5. Is there 5 of them in that fucking pile? I don't think so. I think they're lying to me. One of you's out here.
You lied to me.
Where are you? Chat said no migrants allowed.
There's a group
That's
of
what they must
migrants
have.
waiting at our influence ring. We can admit them or decline them.
Oh, kill them all.
They're dead, Chad. Ah, bonk. You better say 3 left. Yes, good. Are you ready? No! They're dead, chat. We have slewn the migrants. Oh. They have been what we call fucking pancaked. Alright, have we dealt with all the excess villages? No. We need one more of them to migrate. And we don't really need it to migrate. But it would just make my life more convenient when moving armies over there. They're just screaming like, "Eh!" You know,
God
like,
is angry.
he's crushing migrants. Oh my god. They're screaming with not fear, excitement. Like, oh wow, did you see the fucking head pop on that one? It's like, oh my god. The Greekaboos are sociopath, and they're more like chatfishes with legs. Chatfishes with legs.
The natural evolution, Greeks.
Alright, creature.
Why don't you have
Creature.
skyscrapers?
I don't have them unlocked yet.
Why not?
Bubbos wants them unrocked. I don't think they're an early tier building, sadly. Maybe when I beat this
Why are you
island.
bad at the game?
Bubbles wants to
Wow.
rock your world.
He's like, Bubbles wants to fuck you. He's like, oh my god.
Bubbles gonna breed the kid. Oh no. Kibs is almost a VTuber. Very close to, actually.
He will be.
Soon.
No, you idiot. Plant the tree. He just keeps dropping them. Like a retard. Now you're getting it. Now,
Arith needs to make a VTuber model so he can fund his own ISP company that only gives him internet while he laughs at his own other Norwegians for having ass internet.
Which one said that? Ban them.
Okay. King Tron.
Dispose of them. They're not worth keeping. There we go. Did it. Alright, back to freewheel mode, you son of a bitch. Boop.
Free will mode.
Alright, we've done all the bonus objectives with the creature. Create 2 platoons. Drag recruitment tents from the armory to make 4 separate platoons. Oh, you want me to make 4, not 2 platoons, you lying sack.
You lying sack of shit.
Never lose a villager to attack. Put all the blah blah blahs into blah blah blah. Oh look, migrants.
Migrantes.
The Norse population is declining. They're becoming a minority on their own island, chat. How is that happening, chat? I don't know. Ignores the giant rock fucking flinging at them.
How does it feel that Kibs is killing the people?
Squished.
You. Kibs is killing your people.
I'm helping him.
I don't think he's killing my people, no.
Bubbles are Norse. Yeah. Bubbles lives here. I was like, yeah.
Norse is a dead culture.
Bubbles, your ancestors are not smiling upon you, bub.
Can you say the same, Kyle?
Can you say the same? Maybe. But how soon till they migrate too to be crushed by a giant rock? Soon, yeah.
By a giant rock, I must. Maximum pain I must endure.
Alright, so send the attacking armies. Now, I'm now finally big enough to build the walls I want, which is finally what I want to do. Because then I can make sure that they can't attack, so when I go to attack them, I don't have to worry about my city. Oh, this way is the wrong way. You're just selected from here and just drag it the right way.
This XP rate is only so-so.
I will soon have maximum strength.
Their city is a scar.
Then I can carry like 2 more Daedric items.
Alright, so we need to get rid of that because that wasn't perfect. That rock was in the way, chat. God damn it, I did it wrong again. It's this way. Drag it from here, chat. Like, boop. No, didn't do it right. Really have to snuggle that fucking thing, don't you? We try it again, chat. We try it one more time. Fucking Christ.
Small wonder people still try migrating. You'd think someone would have warned them or realized no one has ever heard from them again.
The city's so good that they don't know because no one's ever returned.
Waiting at our borders for you to
Why would
accept
they?
them.
After all.
There we go. Perfect. Now we just finished this wall over here too. Ah, stupid ass rock. He probably has blood on it from all the people I crushed with it.
Crush your cock with a rock, you must.
Maximum pain Squealy will endure. He's like, eh.
Your cock, not mine.
There we go. No longer will they just be able to waddle inside me cancel anymore. Put a gate there and put a gate right about there. Yeah. Boop. Our little aura is expanding, chat. We can manipulate more things further away. Yes, perfect.
I was fantasizing about manipulating women.
Beautiful.
He does it already.
How
The
many
rock
people
is
are left?
looking a little reduced, Kyle.
This guy broke it in half. It's easier because you can crush him with the flat side. You know, and it cooperates.
Load of opossums.
Seem
for
easier.
$2. Load of opossums for $2.
Welcome to the city.
Build that wall. Hashtag Kibs 2024.
Build that wall. We're doing it, chat. We're building the wall to keep the Norse out.
Building the wall.
Goddamn Grecaboos, I tell ya. Disgusting vermin. Oh,
They're gonna greg at you. You can't stop them.
Ah, skyscrapers are close, chubby bubby, but not close enough.
That's small PP energy right there.
Small bubby energy, if you will. But aren't you bubby dough? Well, maybe shouldn't be so fucking small then, you fat fucking.
Some bubbless behavior.
Alright, we're basically recruiting like 90% of the fucking male population. No big deal. Any remaining males must return predators.
To save money, Kibs, we'll have Boog build it.
Boogerton, come here. He's like, oh, si, senor Kib. Si,
senor.
58. 5 more levels to go.
Wait.
RuneScape.
Of course.
Nerd.
Two more levels until I can increase my XP rate.
Nice.
Then 3 levels until I can catch red chinchompas instead of grey chinchompas, which will be even more XP.
Oh, you're
and they're better.
No, that's wonderful.
We almost have it perfectly, chat. Soon, the Greekaboos will be stronger than ever.
Boop. So when are you gonna force kids to play RuneScape with you, Bubs?
Never.
Never.
They just whine and complain.
Yes. I'm glad Bubs understands the order of things. Bubbles has surrendered. The fact that Kibs is better than Bubbles in every conceivable way. We're building our
Good
armies
point.
for war.
Kyle, let's run Cox.
We're talking about pork chop.
Let's run Cox.
Chat. Pickle him. I was like, what?
It's the easiest raid.
Pickle him.
Well, easiest. It's the first raid.
Now Bubbles begins to doubt his own bullshit. Now, Bubby. Can we buy the Bubby building yet? No, but we're getting closer. We need 100,000 tribute. A bit expensive. What are the bonus objectives remain, Chatty Patty? Never lose a villager. Pull all the men into your platoon. That we can do towards the end of the thing. Okay, creature needs to entertain people. That's easy. Have him fulfill that role. Alright, so we'll go left, because left is going to be easier because there's less armies defending left, I think. And they're of smaller size. Smaller disproportionate size or something, I don't know, chat.
Smaller, more breedable.
Escort unit, let's go. Prepare the battle, come on!
And so the great battle begins. Our creature shall not participate in this battle because I don't have him fully upgraded for combat. And I don't think they have their creature yet. Double checks real quick. Double check.
He always whines and complains, Bubs.
Elder's always whine and complain.
Tubby little Bubby, when is Bubby?
But if I make
Watery
Kyle play
noises.
something, his whine and complaining will be on me. Sort of.
You can always take one for the team, Bubs.
No. Actually, that's a great idea, Kyle. Let's play RuneScape 3.
Bubscape. Bubscape, that's where Bub come from.
I have no idea how that game is nowadays.
We're almost...
I know it has microtransactions.
I mean Bub transactions. What the fuck is this?
I think it's less grindy.
This looks suspicious. Suspascus, if you will. When the land will give us 100,000 tribute.
Inka, pinka, pinka, bom, bom. Meow.
Little bib, 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 Blibby. Meow, 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 meow. Look at our little armies, chat. They're waddling across the landscape. They're ready for battle. Oh my god, holy shit.
In about an hour and a half, I'll be 60 hunter.
Jeff, you know what to do. Breed pups while you're able. Okay. Oh, stretchy. All right. Wow, look at chat. If anything will be improved in Black and White 3, causing floods by multiple rain miracles has to be included. Well, they should add the dust water mechanic. That'd be cool. Like makes
Take a lot from Dust.
Yep, when it comes to terrain manipulation. Because that could be really cool in how to make rock and like sand and stuff. Add that to Black and White, that would be fucking glorious. So you got the pops, the population matters, and the cultures, and the warfare mechanic. Then you start adding things like terrain deformation stuff, and the ability to play with the elements. Then the game gets really cool. And plus, you get like miracles like volcanoes and stuff already. Like when you get the wonders, there's the earthquake wonder, there's the fucking hurricane wonder, there's the gosh darn volcano wonder, which is the coolest one.
I should play From Dust again. It's a fun little puzzle game.
It's a nightmare to run on modern Windows computers, though, if I remember right.
I think that's just you being a boomer.
No, I just remember people complaining about it. I thought it was you, but I don't remember who.
I never had issues running that game.
Chubby little Bubby. He's like, oh.
Bubblicious.
Okay, they're gonna go up here and we're gonna fight our way through them. And into that village over there. This one will just migrate and kill itself, as it should. Yes, it will not take much, chat, to finish that filthy village off.
Kibs likes speed. He told me, begged him to send him pics of barefoot girls.
That's fucking Kiwi, isn't it?
It is.
Kiwi's still fucking coping because he's got a fucking elven foot fetish. And he's been trying to push that on chat. Kiwi's like, Kiwi's foot fetish must be realized. Other Viking Kiwis probably just sad that Kiwi has the same name as him, so there's two Kiwis now.
Sad Kiwi noises.
Sad about his degenerate brother, I guess.
See, Pickle Father Nurgle, that's your problem. You bought the game.
What did he buy?
There's a little thing called purchasing. In
From Dust.
What do you mean you bought the game?
This enemy
No, just complaining about the Ubisoft launcher. Just closing the game because of his shitty DRM. And I'm telling him, the problem is, he bought the game.
You did it to yourself.
Yeah.
See, we create roads outside of the city, chat, because that gives the illusion that, oh, people can come in. Like, oh, okay, they're meant to come in. So, sure.
No, they're meant to go out. Harmless Rats donates 26. Give us them feet, Kibs. Also, hi, chat.
I don't think the barbarian's gonna do well here.
All hairs rah.
Thank you for the money.
Thank you for the donation. Hold on, I was looking at stuff. Harmless Rats, you're a big hero. For donating Sekiros. He's like, you have so many copies of Sekiro, it's not even funny.
They're cheap too.
I think that's on sale at the moment as well. You got a bargain on those Sekiros.
Creature, how have you not entertained 20 people? You've been tied to that area to entertain them for like 20 fucking years. Maybe over there. Uh-oh, Bubbles is doing the yawnies. Turning into a femboy. Disgust.
She's gonna die eventually. God love her.
There's no death. There's only chinchompers.
You mean Chimbubas?
Are you gonna? Oh wait, do those change archery afterwards, or what?
Yes. And I have a plan on where to use them.
Is it the spider cave?
Yes.
Giant polar bears, shit. Disgusting.
I haven't done Monkey Man as 1 or 2 yet, so I haven't unlocked either of those areas.
Monkey man is monkey.
And getting grubby keys will actually, you know, get me useful supplies.
What do they hope to gain on our land?
I'm really lonely, says Creature.
And I need the
Aw,
pages too.
Sad. Don't poo on our rocks, damn it, you fucking turtle.
Well, Sarcastic is the better way to go for the pages, but still.
I think that'll entertain the creature, I'm not sure.
Kyle, no.
What?
No.
I'm beating the
Abuse
turtle.
of camp. Abuse of camp.
Here we go. Yeah, this is it. Attack. Their might is overwhelming.
That's right, the Greekaboos are coming. Greekaboo, attack! Little Greekaboos are assaulting chat. It will be a bloodbath. Let's kill them
I
quickly.
should play RuneScape. We could fish together.
More of them are coming, chat. Be brave and be strong. The battle will only get longer. This is a lot of their male population down the drain. I can outbreed them, I think.
So what would be the downside of sending your turtle into this battle?
Well, I was having him do a quest, which is entertain people. I do like the way you say turtle above, makes me proud.
Weedle. Pretty sure it's a tortoise, though.
You made an answer.
We're doing it.
Senseless waste of human life.
Those could be good slaves, you know. That's what a good dog would. That's what a good guy would do.
Come on, now!
They're running out of broskies. There's another horde of them down there, but I think their population can't support any more battles. They spent the rest of their military forces to take the city, which is migrating. Lol, fucking cucked. Fucking cucked, chat.
I see skulls.
That's people dying. And when they get
You don't
kicked,
say
they hit
that.
the building, so they die instantly.
Fucking screams.
Ready to go. Ready.
Oh hey, my XP rate has gone up.
Let's head out.
I have no idea why. There's no reason it should have.
Come on, lads.
Come on, lads.
Come on.
They're stuck.
Let's go.
Oh no!
Let's go. Let's go.
Better smash the building, Kyle.
Come on, lads.
They bugged out though. Right.
Come on, now!
It's a good thing you have a recent quick save.
Oh my god, they're just killing civilians.
Based.
There we go, I think we unstuck them.
Do it again.
We've unstuck like 10 of them. Good enough for Kib! Good enough. That's weird. And once we take this last settlement, chat, it'll be a victory for Kib. I tell you, a victory!
And then Kibs died.
I wish.
Now tell Blondie the rest of my plan. There. One man has been appraised to Kidman plan. Almost got it, chat. Come on, damn it. I will laugh if these armies arrive in time.
War they plan, it is war they shall get.
What's the population of this town? Yeah, they can't really support like a large army. I think I could probably build 100 more men if I wanted to. What's our population at?
Oh yeah, I can always sell these fucking potions.
Oh yeah, easy. Bebo did it.
Hey, Bebo.
Lil Bebos.
Spooky says hi, Kibs.
Welcome to stream.
He wants your babies.
Rude. It's true.
It's true. However, it is true.
Yeah.
You should be happy he wants babies, Kyle.
We did it!
A proper lesson in how to smash up the enemy. Warms the heart, that does, boss. Nice. Do you think that land was a total success?
Well, yes, I'd certainly say so.
So now we got the Norse and the Aztecs after our blood.
Do you suggest we leave this land?
I certainly do. We got a storm coming. A big one.
My god. They took some of the dialogue from the tutorial or the demo game and they threw it into this game to create a new level. That's kind of cute. Just using every scrap they got, chat. Alright, now I should be able to tear down the buildings blocking and obstructing my troops' movement. There we
Tear
go.
down that house.
Mr. Gorbachev, tear down that wall. Wait, that's Ronald Reagan that said that. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. He's a bit older. JFK was like, meh, my name's JFK, meh. And then he's like, meh, my head, meh, it's empty. Sadness.
He's very old. Don't worry about it.
The migrants are coming, chat. Disgusting! I'm going to try to migrate them closer to the city manually so that I can accept them and get the tribute from them. Come on, take the last one. Oh, you did. Good. Their dogs are just walking meanwhile. Oh! My finger twitched. That's mildly annoying and upsetting, but okay. Now, back to crushing them. Wait, nope, threw it too far. Wait, idea. If I close the gate and then accept them, Ta-da! I don't have to worry about them coming inside the city.
Yeah.
We can, get rid of them just in case, because you never know. Yeah, you never know whether the migrants will try to come inside the city. We can't let Norse blood
They'll
mix
try
with
to
Greek.
come.
They will. Disgusting.
I'm human and I'm coming.
Welcome to the cum zone, bub. But oh shit.
Been coming above. Oh, no.
Yep. Basically. Norse people eliminated. You don't get mercy. You get pancaked. Now, is there anyone else wiggling around out here? Disgusting! Oh, Greeks. They get to live.
Why though?
Because Greeks are humans.
They're
They
not
have
your
rights.
Greeks, are they?
They are. I just made sure to get rid of any... Oh my god, a Norse! Disgusting! That should take care of him for good. Yeah, perfect. I don't see anyone else with life left wiggling. Good chat, we've exterminated the minorities. Just a beep.
Help. Getting bored of catching chinchompas.
Well, maybe you should catch more chinchompas.
I can't. I can only place 3 traps.
3 bubs, if you will. A bub a day keeps the chub away. Bub. Bub. Alright, it's time to grab like as many villages as we can into our little fingies. And transplant them to the next village. Yes, Bubbles. Are you ready, Bubby?
Are you asking if I'm ready to rock and roll?
Yeah. Sure.
No.
But no, Bob doesn't like rock and roll. Say fucking Bob.
And close more.
It's nice to have a whole week off.
Do you work hard, Bubbles?
I can wake up at 8 now. Instead of 6:45. I can sleep long.
Where's that military force, bib?
Ready to go.
Between you thighs.
Ready.
Damn, baby.
The whole platoon.
Oh no, there's a lot of people here. Disgusting and inconvenient. Disgusting and inconvenient. Oh shit.
The rock doesn't grow. It just plaps on top of the migrants.
It does. It flaps them good.
Flap, 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 flap.
God damn it, creature! You cannot entertain people to save your life.
Give him a ruby.
Yeah.
And wiggle. Fucking Turtle Man. Turtle Man doing what Turtle Man does. Being a turtle. Disgusting. Abomination.
Mean turtle man. Good deal. Has Turtle Man gotten bigger, or is he always that big?
I think he gets bigger. I don't remember how big he gets in Black and White 2. I know that the picture on the cover art is a lie, or the back art, where it shows like these behemoth creatures. I know in the base game that's not possible. Because of a fucking line of code that wasn't finished in the final version. Preventing them from reaching their actual supposed size. The same happened to Black and White 1, by the way, as well. Which is like Christ on a stick.
Turtle full size, Black and White 1. Well, 2.
Now Bubbles asked for ski scrapers. We'll build them on the next round.
Too late now.
Oh, look at Bub being snarky. Beep Bubs. Now chat. Beep 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 beep.
Ooh. I caught a Chinchompa. 198 XP.
You have acquired the Chinchompa.
Another 198 XP. $35 Chinchompa, still 59.
Chimchompa Bubba. Chimbubba.
You can have tortoise in Black and White 1.
This unit suffered so many casualties though, like replenishing is gonna be pain in the ass. Actually wait, we can take the Norse males and do it with them.
The turtle doesn't realize that Disco is dead. Disco lived dead.
Damn. Turtle Man sad. Turtle Man unaware. We'll use the Norse as military fighting force, and the Greeks will live comfortably, while the servant classes will slave away and die.
Isn't this game just the same level of copy-paste as the yearly sports games? If I were able to go back in time and slap some sense in the kid me.
The what? What do you mean copy-paste? There's no game like this.
I think he's trying to say that the game's copy-paste the levels.
What copy-paste levels?
Oh no.
What?
Yeah,
These
your
levels are all
answer's
custom, even in the base game.
interesting.
Don't want the Waymans. I'm leaving the Waymans behind.
Just the men. Kibs likes
Basically.
the men.
I'm grabbing the males out of the Norse village because I'm turning them into
course you are.
soldiers.
Kibs is only interested in men. You heard it here first.
You're a little bit of a pervert, aren't you, Kyle?
What are you talking about?
I was playing coy.
You're being what we call a tubby bubby, if you will.
They're not allowed to breed, but they can join the army. They might die.
There we go. Boop, boop, nope. Boop, 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 nope. Boop, nope. Boop, 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 no. Boop, no.
Yep, sees a woman.
Oh, we almost replenished those platoons. Let's keep grabbing Norse slaves. I mean, brave warriors. Okay,
Kibs is
brave.
not a little pervert. He's a big one. This is true. Have you seen the art he commissions? Kibs is very perverted.
That's true. In fact, perverted might be an understatement.
Oh, they're not my
Grossly
villagers.
horny.
Fucking course.
To pop a little chin chomper.
A chin bubber, if you will.
Have you got the pet yet?
A donation?
Of course not.
Oh yeah, David Morrison for $2. You need to feed the turtle.
Gunfox! Donate $5 say, beat the French Canadian furry cat trap Bubbles. Oh, that's right. Smack him. Beat the Bubs. Punish the lazy fat land whale of the Bubs. Bubs must be beaten. Fair bear beat Bubs. That's strange. Bubs, why does he have to get you?
I feel like Kibs is lying here.
I do feel like that might be the case.
Bubbles, I'm sorry, but it seems like it's your time's up, Bub, as a bub. Time to become a dub.
Kibs is loot potato.
Whammin'. Whammin'.
Eat mail.
Kib mail.
Yeah, it's a new gender.
Kib mail. Kibs is lying.
We'll grab as many other soldiers. I can't believe you donated the $5 for that gun fox. It's a strange donation, but a welcome one to be certain.
I need to add hands with the fucking $2.
Just DM it to him, don't add him.
I'm not adding him. I'm just...
No, just add him. Gunfox says Kibs is lying. Why would Gunfox say that, Kyle?
I think Gunfox is the real liar.
Kyle does need a beating. Sadly, I'm a bit too far away.
Kib is given before he Kib.
We brought as many soldiers as we could, chat. As many as we could.
As many as could be.
Boop, 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 boop. There, okay. I think we brought pretty much everything we can with us. We take... That's all the logistical things. Is there any quest things I can wrap up? Or that I should worry about?
Yes, all of them.
Never lose a villager to attack. Maybe I have to neutralize the last neutral village in order to get that to trigger. We'll try that.
Destroy them.
What level is it for Chinchompers? Okay.
I'm gonna make all the breeders stop breeding.
No! It's your whole strategy, Kyle.
I know, but now I need to get the final... The final objective is to do that. I need to turn every male into a soldier.
You can't do that, Kyle. It's sacrilege.
Since they're fucking, I just pull her away. It's like cooked. And to get rid of all these little dudes. We're doing the bonus objectives, which are a bit tedious, but they might be worth doing. Tucked again, right in the middle of trying to make a baby. Okay, what we need to do is make sure there are no disciple males left.
They will not die. Start shaking them.
Yep, because it removes their disciple status. There's no faster way to do it, sadly. And more normally, you'd never want to do this, except for this very fucking particular thing.
I like to imagine that you just shake them so much, like, God, I don't fucking believe in you anymore.
So you can fucking hate you.
I'll give up my Coomer ways.
Just stop shaking me, please.
Kibs is actually, yes, he is aggressively jerking people around.
Any more males that don't have a job?
59.
Or that have a job or something? Let's check. We can review what disciples we have from here. Homelessness seems to be not a problem yet. Building variety is a minus popularity thing. We have 2 disciple breeders we need to track down still. They'll be on the streets trying to nail any woman they can find.
They'll be on the street.
They are. That takes care of them. Let's do a proper comb through the village. Looking for males that sort of happen to be glowing. Or maybe we got them all. Maybe.
Maybe not.
We need ore to forcibly recruit the males from there. Okay, that's not too shabby. We'll borrow a few thousand ore, and then we'll attempt to turn every person into a soldier in every village that we possess. That should trigger that tribute reward for doing the thing, and then we win.
Looking for glowies.
That's true. Welcome to stream, Zach, man. Beat the bubbles, bubbles, no, bubbles again. It just screams, you know, because he's a woman.
Oh, he specifically said Bubbles needs to beat Kibs.
Alright, so recruiting all the soldiers we can from there.
Has Kibs declared jihad yet? No. But he's close. He did make a fucking suburb out of his fucking town, though.
Alright, we need to turn every male into a soldier.
Every man must serve.
Yep. The issue is somewhere where these young little lads will grow up.
Gather the children.
If we just prevent them from growing up, then we might not have that problem.
Oh no!
Somewhere in the water there are children. But I wouldn't know where, to be honest with you.
They're just drowning all of them. Kibs really is Anakin all along.
Put all of them maximize your percent.
So why are you taking every single person to
Because it's a bonus objective. Bonus little challenges, which give you more tribute. These are like the stuff you do at the end, like the one where it's like, kill everyone on the island. It's like, okay, that's gonna give me a few evil points. That's gonna...
It'll give you some tribute.
I think there's a better way to do it, just destroy all the farm fields and destroy all the food, and just let them starve to death and just wait. Be patient about it.
Time.
Okay, maybe this will succeed, maybe this won't. I don't know.
Wait, they're Greek. They don't like women. No, they don't.
Snorkels at us, fucking goddamn squealy.
They have phlegm in my throat.
Ready.
Run.
Alright. It's a big platoon, what can I say?
Big platoon.
And the question is we gotta be certain that there are no more males. It should be easier to comb through the streets now that there are fewer people. Now what color are males? They're like a green color, like that.
Did you just fucking sacrifice him?
Yep. It's the only way to be certain.
They must die.
The light colors are females. Alright, you're old. You've been in the village since the beginning, you know. Now he's dead. Looking for the dark greens. Oh, there's a lot of them here.
The fucking gnome sound effect. You bring the gnome.
Waiting for him to walk down these goddamn steps so I can grab his ass.
According to some, not all women are female, so we could work something out.
All the males are over there. Okay, so this entire village is now female. Well, soon.
Eventually.
She can go back to work.
Disciple farmer.
You can go back to work.
The people are suffering.
Now, remove the military flags out of the city. It'll be easier to track down the males from the females if they're out of the way.
Let's go. Understood.
I need to... Hey, no, get out of your house. Oh, you're old. That's why you couldn't serve. Well, you know, as they say, fair enough. Now...
The fertility god has enough of you.
Has had enough of you. Your cock is too wrinkly to serve me. Your cock is too...
Not even get it erect, can you?
It's all saggy and droopy. Beebles!
There's like some young... Oh no.
This will give me some evil points, but we'll regenerate them, don't worry. Children? That might be a problem, because they'll age up. Into the water you go. Males must be exterminated. A feminist wet dream. My feminist wet dream. Oh, my brain cells. Oops, I've dropped you. There's a lot of males in this village, and it's kind of disturbing, honestly. Like, culling them is taking a while, chat.
Kibs out of the pizza.
I think we've culled the males properly. Children screaming.
Give you sick fuck.
Oh god, thank god we don't have the VTuber avatar already. This fucking sickening grin I have on my face. Like they're all fucking dying. Oh god. Alright. Oh, there's more of you? Fucking vermin. Alright, so.
They'll get flung into the water. They die on impact because it's basically concrete from that height.
Anyone else not dead?
Have a good night, Abaddon.
Good night, Abaddon. We'll continue to kill all the males in our city. Oh my god, they just keep popping out of these buildings like fucking little roaches. Honestly, I have a new alternative here. Like, I don't want to turn evil, but the game's just like forcing me, okay? I don't, so it's making me not have a choice here. If we demolish every structure in the settlement, there's nowhere for them to hide. Let alone eat.
You can always just set it to daytime instead and they'll just come outside.
That's what I intend to do as well. That way there's no chance of them hiding anywhere, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're just gonna have nowhere. With no homes, there'll be nowhere to hide.
Like, leave the fertility statue. They need to be reminded what god they serve.
Now this is it. This is the last of the males that aren't serving the army, obviously.
It was a little upsetting hearing the kid laugh and then what you're gonna do.
They're like, God is having fun with kid, and kid's like, ha 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 ha, and it plummets.
Long.
They believed Earth to be a kind God, but they were deeply mistaken.
It was a completionist god all along. Oh no.
The worst kind of God. Okay, surely there's no more males left, game. Like, I'm gonna go in, like, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into Destructo mode.
Just make a Greek island for the men where they are all homo.
Technically you can, but they'll die out of old age.
Alright.
God just tears down every fucking home.
The soldiers are perfectly fine with it.
Just like the biblical god.
Yep, basically just as much as an asshole. In the Bible, God's just a dickhead too. He's like, hey man, I'm gonna prove a point, so I'm gonna kill your fucking entire family, and you better believe in me. Because otherwise I lose this bet. It's like, you're gonna resurrect them? No. No. It's like, dick.
How could you, God? How could you?
Now
Job was a massive cock.
we need food, we need food, we need food. A male? I can't believe my eyes. Into the pits.
He's here. Wait! I know what you're gonna do.
Let us discuss it. We did it! Woo! Okay, now I can leave the island. No.
Just remove the men from the island.
That one's not going to trigger for whatever reason. That might be bugged.
Oh, what is it?
It's the never lose a villager. Keep your villagers away from the enemy forces. Never lose a villager to attack. Like it must have happened already, because otherwise it would have triggered.
Must have lost one.
Does this take us back to the tutorial land? I think this is the tutorial land. I think so. Alright, we'll control S to be safe.
Are you sure you wish to leave the land? Click again to confirm.
We've done it, shit. We brought victory, peace, and prosperity to my new empire.
How could you do this, God? Very easily.
I enjoyed it, Smiles.
Oh, you did get it.
1% evil, based.
You had to leave the island to actually get the reward. Nice.
Okay, so we did get that. It's good. Because it's just, okay, good. We got all the tribute from multiple islands in a row. That's good.
Who's the pettiest god in Greek mythology?
Hera.
Zeus is pretty petty
Ryan has
too.
reason to, though.
She does, but she's the pettiest, though.
I'm certain they'll join us
I don't
against
know.
the Aztec
Maybe
hordes.
Zeus.
I feel like if you justify it, it's not that petty.
We need to build a town here.
If you do it that way, then Zeus probably. But still,
She's one of the most vindictive gods.
she's a bit petty, though.
Mobilize everyone, defend our borders, and send out the creature. We must win this war. These Greeks busy themselves, but they are no threat to my Norse warriors of blood and iron.
He's
Dude, your warriors made of blood and iron.
boys. We got men of steel. We won't lose to him. Bring it on.
We did it, chat. We've arrived at the next island. Like, and they all die.
Dialogue if you actually
Come
impress
along,
him.
leader. We need
Oh
to
yeah,
start building.
they have.
We
So
should start
the game has two different like sort of ending dialogue for a level. One, if you impress them and then attack them, and then it has that's the first one, so it's a good or evil. But after you beat the first island, and if you flip flop, they comment on that. He's like, "What? He conquered the previous island, but they fucking were peaceful here. The Greeks are weird." And then you do it to the Japanese, like you do it to the first Japanese brother where you're peaceful or you're aggressive, and the other brother's like, "What the fuck, my brother? You said that they were fucking violent, or you said they were peaceful." And the Aztec guy just hates you, like he just fucking despises you. Once you beat the Aztecs, though, they lose the war, and the Aztecs then basically have a pure prayer where the Aztec lord you defeat goes and he prays to as a pure prayer, just like in the beginning of the game for you, because their people have been defeated, and that summons the other god. I forget if he has a name. I don't remember if he has a name, but the other god will then combat you. And in this Redux mod, I believe, I know this was the goal for 1.8. I don't know if this is what they achieved, but 1.8 they were going to add the Battle of the Gods levels into the Black and White 2 game, so that you don't need to like switch between the expansion or Redux to a different version, so that you can just play it in the one game. So I hope they did that, because then that just means there's like a ton more islands. Well, it's like 3 more islands realistically. One's a cutscene, so it's 4 islands in total, but 3 islands if I remember right. which is again 3 more levels. And makes the story a little longer.
Houses.
I cannot tolerate these Greeks any longer.
This is the last Norse island, if I remember right. Then we'll have defeated the Norse, and the Japanese have 2 or 3 islands, if I remember right. I don't know if Redux it makes it 4. And the Aztecs have like 2 to 3, if I remember, and then the Battle Gods has 3.
Have recruited a platoon. Let's see how it fares against Norse Iron.
Ah, Beebos!
If you need a reminder of what your objectives are, go to the objectives part of the menu.
They wish to wage war against me? So be it.
Beebos! He's like, ah, fucking dies.
Bibbles.
We need more wood. Chat's like, give me wood. General got done 30 bits. Say Merry Squeak, Miss Kibos. Thank you for the generous donation. The chat is generous, but are they truly heartfelt? I'm like, ooh, big dinkies.
We haven't even heard you using your powers yet.
Use the what?
We haven't even heard you use any powers yet.
Yeah, because I haven't really bought any. Oh, they don't have that in this one. They say Celtic power. You can build wonders, but they aren't race-based anymore, which is a bit lame. Because that was kind of cool about Black and White 1, is that each race had a unique wonder that did unique things, and you could stack them. The Norse had the Norse wonders, the Celtic had the Celtic ones, and they empowered certain spells. The Japanese had theirs, the Tibetans had theirs. There was a little bit more emphasis on factional differences between the subcultures. Sadly, here, that's pretty much gone.
Like if you just merged the 2 games, it'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, basically. A combination of Black and White 1 and 2, is my opinion, should be done. And then they should take inspiration from Populous and Dust when it comes to like terrain deformation and stuff like that. Dust would be a great one to pull inspiration from. That would be the ideal Black and White 3. And then add a little bit more in the ways of like godly things you could do. Like have like a multiplayer function, have like pantheons so you can create like sub-gods or something. That'd be kind of cool. Different little aspects of yourself. Because everything in Black and White is monotheistic. But I think they could just have pantheons be like if you form an alliance, like multiplayer-wise, what would be cool is like you could have gods specialized in certain things. Like if you form pantheons, that'd be kind of cool. Like Bubs is the god of the water. Bub just sits in the water like, Bub, wet.
Ares is a dick. He
I throw water at people.
Like, why? Stop it. Stop. Bubbles made. Bubbles
throws water and then he beats them with a shovel.
You also need to add naval stuff. Like the island shit like this is cool, but islands like this and make like 7 of them. That'd be great. And each island is like a different climate and like culture in it. That'd be cool.
My dog is being nice and pleasant.
Basically,
Also,
change
they need to replace the
like
animals. Instead, it's going to be demigods, which are your offspring, except they're just wearing a fursuit.
Yeah, no, I love the idea. Like, I don't mind the creature. I think the creature should be a thing, but like the ability to make demigods should be cool. Like champions and whatnot. And you can have like favored champions and demigods and whatnot. And then like if one's like rejected, they leave you for a different god or betray, or worse, they start their own religion inside yours. Like again, exploring like the Black and White sort of like pantheon mythos aspect could be cool. The ability to summon like monsters or create like a impossible creatures like creature maker thing, so you could make your own like minotaurs or like, you know, fucking other like mythical beasts that you could make. Like a combination of things. The dream Black and White would be amazing.
But it will never happen.
Well, it might. Like if I had the budget, I would do it. But that would be like a retarded amount of money.
As I meant, it's not going to happen as Black and White. It's going to happen as some other franchise.
It probably would be a different franchise. Designing that game wouldn't be the worst thing, it would be developing it. Because programmatically, that's where the headache's going to come in. Because what you need to do is you need to expand multiple different game avenues. It's like developing a Total War game. The reason why it's such a nightmare is because you need to develop 2 games at the same time. Developing a black and white game is like developing a very sandboxy game, and sandbox games are some of the worst games to develop because they're difficult as fuck to make. That's why when Bubbles and I talked about Prototype, Bubbles mentioned that Prototype is like a really cool concept, but it's a shame that it's so, like, you know, doesn't do a lot with it, the idea at all. And the reason why is because, well, sandbox games require a fuck ton of money to develop. To make them proper sandbox. I think that sandbox games are probably possible in the modern era with crowdsourcing. Basically constant funding. Because then you could develop it. I'm making wiggly roads this time. Oh, why did I put this here? Fuck, that was a dumb idea, chat. Stupid chat. Alright, well, chat, you're bad. Because we need to put that over here.
Hip cringe chat based.
We need homes! Not on my watch. It's like, okay.
What would a Kyle black and white game be called? Fur and Scale.
You sick fuck.
Like Star Citizen Kibs.
Unironically, yes, actually. But the issue with Star Citizen is that it has bloat. What I'm talking about is not necessarily the bloat aspect. Again, like, if we were to take time for it, chat, and do like a stream series on it, we could. Where we could hypothetically design this, like, hypothetical black and white spiritual successor. And what we do is we commit to that design. As in, once we have this design doc, we don't deviate from it. Like, we make some course corrections if need be, but we're not gonna, like, add something that's completely useless. Like, oh, like, can you go inside the houses of the villagers? Like, no, that's pointless. That adds nothing to the game. Like, that's just gonna be a waste of resources and other things. Like, no. Like, no.
It would also probably make the game lag like fuck.
Well, it might. Depends on optimization. Like, there's different ways of doing it. Because you could make it so that you can only do the peel back feature when you close up. There's solutions to those problems, but the problem is that what does it add gameplay wise? And if the answer is it doesn't add a lot, then what the fuck's the point of adding it?
People are not coming up with more names for your black and white. There's a gray,
Shut up!
Gay and gayer, and peg and gape.
I think chat should be bred to death. Like, chat be bred to death? Ugh.
I'm sure as long as you're the one doing the breeding, they'll be happy with it.
Or make a cul-de-sac chat. Like, chat, cul-de-sac? What would that keep? Duh. What? Fucking stupid ass chat.
A very American thing.
It is. It's so we can cram more buildings in areas like that.
You see, chat. Bubs lives in a pod, so he doesn't understand.
They can build whatever they like. We will just tear
Right, now we just need to get rid of... We need a nursery so that people breed like fucking rabbits as shit. And we'll make 2. We're thinking of the future. Make a graveyard so people don't mourn.
Hey,
or as long.
Dead central town.
Kill him now! Kill him now!
Come here, help.
The people are whinging and whining. Typical people! Oh, disgusting!
Hey Kibs, why did you boomer all the other avatars? Only yours is here.
I didn't boomer the avatars. I'm having Dinko fix what Streamlabs broke. Streamlabs released an update which broke a lot of other streamers' stuff, and they're very upset about it, and so are we. The thing it broke for us was our custom CSS, and they don't seem to have any interest in fixing it, which means that Dinko's going to have to take time to fix it. I don't really have money to afford to pay Dinko to do that right now. So Dinko can do it on her free time. Which is, you know, whenever Dinko has free time.
Ink time.
Bread.
I have finished my sustenance.
Tubby little bubby. He's yeah.
It's time to return to Chinchompers.
Chinchompa. Oh yeah. Bubs is a collective surf class that Kibs spawns in his basement. Every Bubs appearance is a separate clone.
True.
I find that highly unlikely.
Serving Bubs, if you will. But I don't like that narrative. That means Bub is subservient to Kib. It's like,
The
yeah.
logistics would be very expensive for Kyle.
The bubbles are quite fat and require much sustenance to be maintained. Their body
Well,
mass.
it's more about the shipping every single clone off to Norway.
They can't stay long, they must go.
Free Japan. Where? What are we gonna stuff that? I don't even know. Guess we'll stuff it over here. Boop. We're building buildings, hooray, hooray. Just like I like to build buildings too. Oh, chat, you little retards. Chat.
I do not like building Kibs.
I'll build you. Come here.
I'm being built. Shit.
Just helping them build, you know, just doing my part, as it were. Hook, dirk, dirk.
Really?
Disciple builder.
Do you watch Settled?
Maybe.
No, he does.
Yeah, figured.
What does that mean? What is that? Okay.
He's a channel on YouTube.
Look,
Now what is
a
it?
RuneScape
people are
YouTuber.
migrating. They want to live in
Is he
our
pregnant?
town. They're bringing all their worldly goods.
Well, no.
What the?
Oh, God damn it. What's he do? He does RuneScape? Bubs, you watch
Yeah.
it too, don't you?
Occasionally.
Little nerd bub, aren't you?
He's getting pretty jumpy. Something big's
It's a
gonna
decent
happen.
content to have on in the
That's why we
background
need
while you do
strong
brainless stuff
defenses.
like
That's why
catching
we need to get
Chinchompers.
building armies too.
Follow us. Do not be envious of the Greek town. It is a trick to tempt you.
It is a trick to tempt you, chat.
Ah, yes, walls. These are vital to the defense of your city. We need to build
Hey,
this wall to
RuneTuber.
ensure the Norse can't invade.
Click the action button on the turret once. Drag and then click to place it.
This is an
Kinda cringe.
outrage. Take the nearest settlement. We must stop this Greek invasion.
We've taken over a town.
Disciple worshipper.
We've taken over a town, chat.
I have a fantastic idea for new content.
What's that, pork chips? It's pork chips.
You should make Squealy do a Tileman account.
Oh, what?
Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
What is it? Tell Kib.
The RuneScape's map layout is essentially on a huge fuck-off grid.
Okay.
So, Tileman account is one that has to unlock tiles.
City is no match
Now,
for the
Settled
armies of
has a
the
series where he
gods.
does that, and every 1000 XP he gets to unlock a whole one tile to walk on.
That's retarded.
Yes, it is. It's absolutely fucking retarded. It's so pointless and grindy.
It's at least an interesting watch, though. 'Cause it cuts out all the fucking mid time.
You guys watch weird
Oh.
things. Bubbles are
It's
silent.
good motivation. If he can do it, then at least I can grind a few Chinchompers.
Wow, working Squealy to the bone.
No.
time for Squealer to make a new series.
A Squeal series.
YouTuber.
Can make a Mauritania locked Tileman account.
Oh.
There you go.
I've seen that video. That's fucking series as well. Those are not fun.
Disciple worship.
Oh, now you just get to combine them both.
I really think we need a wall around us. We need to protect the people from
Kibs,
the
I'm
north.
curious. Do you have any
My
guns?
friend has got
The answer is
a
always
point.
no.
There's nothing like a wall for security.
You're afraid to
boys.
It doesn't matter if you have 50. The answer is still no.
My god, even good and evil are agreeing that walls are good. Uh-oh.
I pour scorn on
Walls
this
are-
city. I would rather
Walls are
burn
good.
it to the ground than live in such a place.
Beast.
The Greeks will die for their contempt.
But answer the question, Kibs. Do you have any guns?
Yeah. Oh, just geek it though. Like what? Oh, they're doing their tax shit. Eep.
And they come back.
BBTD Ltd says, who do I direct problems with the BDS website to?
Tyler, ATIBBS in the Discord. What's the issue? I'm curious. There are 21 known bugs that are queued for being repaired or patched that I do know about. Or no, that I know exist. I don't remember what each specific one was. But,
Who gets the contact forms again?
the what now?
The contact form on the website.
I believe that goes to the company website we set up. Or a company email. Ooh.
Does
Thank you.
anyone check that?
Yes, Tyler does.
Okay.
He has the alert set
So
up
if
to
you
his
use the
phone.
contact form, then Tyler gets it.
Yep. You can also to add the Discord, but actually don't do that. Do it better to do it directly through the proper method. Oh, I saw that.
Someone donates $5. This thumbnail flies in the face of YouTube hentai ban. Where can I find it?
It's on the Discord.
Also, make sure you
Under channel assets, you'll have to scroll up. And thank you for your generous donation, keeping the channel alive a little bit longer. Take only 5 minutes, but 5 minutes is, well, 5 minutes. If only, actually, if $1 was a minute, we'd be fucked, Jet. That'd be bad. We'll starve to death for sure, but fortunately it isn't. Alright, listen. I have a deal for you, okay? You can come into the settlement if I sacrifice half of you. And then, yeah, see, look, you can come in here. Wow. Alright, now. Give me your dogs.
When they hit the dirt.
That was a
When they hit the
sickening act
dirt.
of violence.
Now the dogs, I turned their dogs into food. Greece is now China.
BBT Ltd says, when I go to log back in, it redirects me to WordPress.
I go to log back in, it redirects you to WordPress. Yeah, I don't know anything about that one.
Don't think it's supposed to do that, Carl.
No. I've never had that bug myself, but that's also because I have an admin login, so when I log in, I got the admin stuff. It's not supposed to do that. Definitely file the bug thing. If you can't contact via the contact page, then use Discord instead. Go to the Chamber of Squeakerts and at TIBBS. That's Tibbs, or Tyler. He's our lead programmer, and he'll get right on it when he has time. Now, bear in mind, it's Christmas, so he might actually be a little busy at the moment, but if you're looking to download one of the STLs and it's preventing you from downloading, I can have Bafios forward it to you to make it easier for you. Or no. I think I can get them myself. I don't remember where they are, though. I know they're in the Terrestrial War section of the Discord, but I don't really go into the miniature side, because that's where the programmers and the meanie boys post the stuff there. So I'll just ask to confirm. Oh, no, they're gonna try to fucking bum me, little dicks. Oh god, it's the Lost Sheep one? Yes, it is. Another one of Where's Waldo quests. I hate these.
By the great gods, I've been asleep. I was just counting my sheep when I dozed off. Please find my strange sheep.
I must strike sheep.
I don't even know where the fuck that was. I was probably paying attention. Found it.
I just strike sheep, Kibs.
Many thanks, higher power. Keep
Well, that's
them coming,
one.
please.
Isn't this also from the first game?
Yes. They do that because a lot of they added more islands to the game, and they tried to basically make more content, but they wanted to keep the quality to be, well, black and white, so this is voice acting. Because they could make more quests, but they could be not voice acted, but that's not good.
Going now.
Going now.
They're being retarded right now.
Moving out. Moving out. Let's go. For valor.
For valor. Valar. But she
Oh, Valorant.
She guessed the Lord of the
That's
Rings
a
thing.
video game.
Found one of them sheepies.
Gracious, another sheep. Superb work.
Super work.
Sheepies are kind of visible at night. Sorta.
The chin chompers refuse to get in the traps. We just kill them.
Ah, it's this quest.
Don't do it, Carl.
There's Mario.
You'll be sad if you do it.
There's a ton of secrets waiting to be found here. Why don't you click on the tombstones and see what happens?
Well done, oh astonishing one. You built a wall, and we're protected against the Norse.
These crafty Greeks are building walls, and so they should. Send a troop to their city walls.
They're right.
There we go. You just have to add up the numbers and what order they died. It's easy. But this one they made procedural, so it's not the same every time, I think. Now this is a visual bug, but they have Aztec weapons for like the cutscene for whatever reason. And then they have their swords again.
Don't worry about it.
Lord of the Rings reference, chat. Wow.
Whoa! Our own undead legion. We can wreak havoc with these guys.
Alright, let's get them waddling to the castle. Oh shit, creature, help!
They're fighting a giant wolf.
You need help.
No. Bring me news of Norse victory, not this.
I think those are bugs. But they're standing there like they're alive. They're pretty dead. They're very dead. Put that rock on the ghost. Out of my way, out of my mind. A military building, chat? Oh my fucking god.
How American.
How? Biblian.
Oh yes, armories turn weedy men into warriors of iron.
A migration is waiting at our borders for you to accept.
Is Turtle winning battle? Our turtle is fucking huge compared to their creature, actually. He's beating the shit out of him.
Why do they have a poor malnourished werewolf?
Your fucking turtle's
It's
messed.
bugged out, but he's beating the shit out of him.
Buggy. You're beating the fuck out of the wolf.
He's dead. Turtle man superior to werewolf. We can get more buildings like universities and stuff. Seed shop will be nice and a must to be certain. Make our creature
What does
better
a
at fighting.
university get you?
Well, I'll get that probably next. It just does impressiveness. The seat of all learning, the population's minds will grow, their horizons broaden, and they'll be happier and more productive. So it just increases productivity.
Okay.
I wish I did a little more than that though, but yeah. Turtle man, get him.
Kibs has a being impregnated fetish. That is true.
Wow, rude.
Let's go.
Turtle man must kill.
Kibs still hasn't apologized for all the tootsies he murdered in the 90s.
Oh shit, no, they're bypassing us.
Let's head out. Do you want to live forever?
There's a group of migrants waiting at our influence ring. We can admit them.
Oh, the battle's right next to the
We're
migrants.
taking damage.
At this point, you may as well play Age of Empires, Age of Mythology. Bleh, brain.
You killed them. I can't believe it.
I helped them.
You killed them.
None of the migrants will squeak past me. Okay, good job. Now we gotta let them in slowly and dispose of them thoroughly. Greek, you get to live. Greek, you get to live.
That's it. What a senseless waste of human life.
Listen, chat demanded.
Flame chat. My fucking conscience.
We're getting trashed.
Oh god damn it! Hurry, burn!
Let's head.
They're going for the fucking tempo. Fucking assholes. Fucking squiggers. Alright. Next. Now, unfortunately, all of you will not be, becoming Greek citizens as you thought you would. Thank you. Screams. However, I'll be more merciful than I was last time. Oh, I can't burn them. Well, fuck. Mercy is a virtue that I don't have anymore. That luxury was taken by your Norse brethren.
Someone's damaging the town.
Monster.
This is good. Now build up the armies further.
My god. Get it? Oh my god. Building buildings, hooray, hooray. All I do is build buildings today, today.
I want the Greeks to pay for what they have done.
Only wants reparations.
Gross.
Kyle, he wants the Gibbs.
He's a Gibbs to Norskins. Is that disgusting? Oh my god, Norskins are how GW came up with Norse. Oh, cringe. There's like Norskins. Fucking retarded.
Yes, Norskins are how Games Workshop came up with Norse. That's the right order, Kyle.
Tubby little bubby, where are you? Coming up with pudgy little bubbies for you. Look at Fatso. He's like, I'm not fat. I'm just morbidly obese. So, okay. Oh, Bubbles, you little pork chop.
Oh, look, a banana.
See? Fat.
I'm gonna put it in my mouth.
Oh, yeah, even.
Second banana. Oh no.
Only Giggles was here to make hentai out of Bubbles eating bananas. Bananas, if you will. So, these are their dogs, by the way, from all the people we killed. Don't worry, I'll find a home for each one of these dogs, chat. That's such a good kid.
Sacrifice pit.
Into the granary. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, look, a dog. Food. What I do out of love. I do out of love.
Eating them.
A dog a day keeps the chat at bay.
Welcome to China.
Welcome to China. Oh, I do want to play the city builder. What do you call it? The Chinese city builder that came out like ancient times. So it's kind of fun. The Mongolians invade and it's fucking awful.
Awful. Allows me to remember what it's called. I know what you're talking about, but I just can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, it was funny because I owned the fucking box case, and then Seth SceneTech did a video on it. And I'm like, I had like nostalgia. I was like, I remember when I was a little kid, I played that game and I fucking hated it. I was like, it was
something with dynasties.
It's something. It was so ridiculously over the top, balls to the wall hard. I was all I remember. Oh, some of the Norse got into the village chat. I'm sorry. I'll exterminate them and whenever I spot any of them. Trust me. We'll stamp them out, chat.
I think the women are more sorry than you, Kyle. Now your race will no longer be pure.
Oh, disgusting. How could this happen to Kibs? Okay.
Made a mistake.
Alright, let's get up, people. We need to work. We got work to do. You got a job to do, brother. Alright, click on that, but I think that tutorial pops up and endlessly, and I don't think it gives tribute for reading it even. It's basically, like, in the mod, there are different types of specialized units you can create with the barracks. 3 different specializations. Range have 2. And it's like, none of them matter to me because I just make the base one. But yes, if you have direct problems with the website, you can DM Tibbs as well.
Ready.
Tibbers, Pibbers, he might need a little DM.
Disciple breeder.
I don't think so, woman. You don't get to breed. Well, you do. You get to carry a baby inside of you. That's all you get to do.
I need a new soundtrack.
Ready.
Squealy, pick the soundtrack, and not sea shanty.
And a Nazi shanty? What?
Yeah.
As long as it's not sea shanty.
And it has to be one I've unlocked.
Have you unlocked? Okay.
We got to set that fucker down.
You can use the town themes, I think. Town theme?
Town thing?
Town theme.
Which town?
Starting.
Okay, Lumbridge. What the fuck is the name of the song? Called Adventure. Is that the one?
Not sure.
No.
It's good to save. Always good to save, Chatty Patty.
We must gather greater armies. The Greeks are strong.
It might be flute salad.
A little clustered, but it is what it is.
Men, watch out for ranged attacks. They have archers now.
It's true. Emperor Rise
No.
of an Empire is the game, Kib. What? Emperor Rise of an Empire? I thought it was like Dynasty or something. I'm gonna poo on those defenses. No, those are our defenses, Turtle. No! They can use the poo to blow up their defense. No, I can't, but they might. Yeah, think about pretending that they could if that was a mechanic, but it isn't. You stupid little chat. Like,
Disciple breeder.
It's Harmony, that's the one.
Let's check our objectives while we're sitting here. Grade 12 disciple breeders, easy fucking peasy.
Disciple breeder.
Okay, lost sheeps. We're actually almost done with that. Only 4 sheeps in total. That's not terrible. Oh fuck, we're under attack again.
Okay,
I can
here we go. Here's
make
the
new
good old
soldiers
lovely
while
thing.
they're fighting.
Kyle, no.
I drop men on the army while they're fighting to make more soldiers.
Does it reinforce them?
Yes.
Okay, that's kind of terrible.
That's fucking great. Just quick, we need more men.
Must die.
All the men are dead, sadly, I think. Nope. We got undead help. Fucking kill him. Our men died, I'm pretty sure.
We are proving too strong for the Greeks.
Gotta be ready on those bows. We're making progress, Chatty Patty. But are we making enough?
No.
Siege shop? My god, they want to siege stuff. It's disgusting.
Ching.
Oh, you just can't beat a nicely oiled catapult.
Alright, now we put ore into it. Like so. Now we need to get our people a baby boom going. Because we need baby boom.
Economics.
Forest land. That's 50,000 tribute. That's definitely worth completing.
Disciple breeder.
Now, dropping Greek males on top of other Greek males turns them into breeders. Oh my god.
I'm not sure that's how it works, but you know, they are Greek.
They don't actually make babies with them, but it's just interesting. The developer did have the foresight when you drop children, male on top of children or female adult on children, it doesn't turn them into a breeder. Because that would have been fucking weird. I'd be like, Peter Molyneux, what are you doing? He's like,
Like, I know you're French, but come on.
he's British, he's not French.
They are Greek.
I thought Molyneux was a fucking French name.
He might be, but like he's French, or he's British, I'm pretty sure.
Let me look it up.
He came.
You're wrong.
He came
I've never
from.
heard of a British person having a French last name.
I'm pretty sure.
Never been done before.
I'm pretty sure it's British because the French and British actually were pretty closely tied and could have been a United Kingdom had things gone differently. However, I'd like to also point out that the Bullfrog Studios, if I remember right, it was a British development studio. Those are the guys that made Dungeon Keeper. That's where Peter Molyneux's from. Bullfrog Studios also made Magic Carpet, which is really cool, and a couple other cool games. Then Peter Molyneux left and went to go make Lionhead Studios. And that was with Microsoft and EA occasionally funding him. And then that died.
I must find his early life part of his Wikipedia. Early life. No, he doesn't have one, unfortunately. I cannot dox Peter Molyneux.
He's British, though. He has a British accent.
Yes, he is British. Got a fucking froggy ass last name, though.
Little city grows stronger, chat.
Ragnarok says hi, by the way.
Welcome to the stream, Ragnarok. He said thanks. I got cook. Sadness. Alright, we just need to find one more sheepy, by the way.
Found another sheep.
You found another sheep. Wonderful. British. Yes, Bullfrog was devoured by the EA thing monstrosity.
Who do these Greeks think they are?
Bullfrog was pretty cool, but they're dead now. Lionhead was also kind of cool, but they only made betas. And then they died. They made Fable and Black and White franchise. That was what Lionhead was known for.
Wasn't Fable also a beta, pretty much a beta?
Yes, it was unfinished as well. I believe all of them, if I remember correctly. Like, it's a trail of unfinished ideas, which is tragic. I don't remember if there 2 was or 3 was. I think 3 was, if I remember right. 3 was like... So, it was too obvious and too much that it was so overhyped that there was no way it was ever going to make it. Like, its hype train killed itself, which is funny and sad.
Disciple breeder.
Then they tried making a new Fable game that had nothing to do with Fable. That's awful. Like, this isn't even Fable. Like, what is this? And like, I don't. It's like you go through a dungeon and there's a dungeon master. You fight. Like, what? What does that have to do with Fable? It's like,
we've taken over the town.
and it's like, yeah, kill yourself.
Words.
They only made betas. That's why Kibs likes them.
Ah, crap. I don't think I'm gonna find the sheepy in time. Sadness.
You don't just give him another sheep. One that isn't his.
Alright. It is time, however, to wrap up the first stream of the day. But I need to also make a thumbnail, so it's a little bit of a pickling, because we're doing the new scheduling. So after this, we'll be doing Enlisted, because Barch asked if we could play Enlisted, and I said, yeah. It's a fine game. I enjoy using overbroken equipment that I have against people that have crappy gear. It's always funny. It's like, I know what it was like to be you. I know him. He was me. Was. Past tense.
We've taken over the town.
Alright, let us save again. Over the top of Squeak. So it's not too bad. We did pretty good. But today, don't leave just yet, because we're going to schedule the next stream, going to make a sandwich, and then we'll start the next thing. Which will take me like 15 minutes. Hey, game! Game! Ah! It's crashing. Okay.
It survived then. Don't worry about it.
Boop. Alright, there, I can finally restore chat to my normal computer. I couldn't see most of that. I had to like look over. Alright, there we go. Right. Okay, I'm actually looking forward to Citizens of Empire 2 a lot. The Epic Store exclusive thing is a ball buster for Kib, but I'm gonna force Bubbos to play it too at some point when it's got multiplayer and farther along.
Epic.
Though honestly, I'm pretty sure it's an epic
You're gonna wait
deal.
a year, right? Right?
What do you mean wait a year?
That's probably how long they're gonna be Epic exclusive.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, by the time they're launch ready, like, it's entirely possible because it's beta as fuck, but it's really cool. Like, I can't wait to try the latest build. I'm probably gonna stream that.
They just added space stations. I would pretty much say it's an alpha.
A lot of the models are actually from Sins of Solar Empire 1, by the way.
Sounds a lot more like alpha than beta.
It's more of an alpha. It's very gradual. Like, we get to see like completely how they're developing the game, so it's pretty cool. And there's a lot of things they're doing that I do like, actually. Like the big fleet battles. Oh my god, it's so amazing having huge fleet battles with no leg. I also checked the modder forums for Sins of Empire Rebellion on ModDB, and the modders are ecstatic. Even the Star Wars Empire at War modders, I believe, are also talking about leaving Empire at War finally, and making the Thrawn's Revenge and the Clone Wars Fall of the Republic mod for for that. And those modders are actually really good because Thrawn's Revenge and Follow the Republic, like you should try them, Bubbles. They're actually fun. The space battles,
No.
auto resolve the ground
Game's
battles.
mid as fuck.
It is mid as fuck, but like they're actually really good. Like there's so much attention to detail. They have all the ships from the Clone Wars, like everything about the extended universe. Like they have tons of ships, all the sub factions. It's really cool. A lot of attention to detail. I just can't wait till they move over to Sins, a better game, a better engine, and ditch fucking Empire War forever. Stream has broke the overlays. Yeah, it'll fix later.
Possibly.
Dinka will fix them later. Probably have the VTuber stuff, or part 1 of the VTuber stuff up and running, which is a pretty good idea, because that'll make me a lot of money, but it'll also make me kill myself later.
God will embrace the VTube.
So thanks to Artemis's help, who's actually helped out a lot, keeping the studio funding with stretch goals and whatnot, we'll be doing a VTuber model, and there'll be 2 versions. One that's just retarded, and one that's worse. And the worse one, like, we came up with the idea, like, well, where, like, it'll be activatable for an hour, and so we'll turn it on whenever chat donates, like, 100 or whatever, for an hour. For an hour! Like, that thing is just, it's a monstrosity. Fucking Artemis sent it to me. It's a fucking little marathon. I just hate it. Oh, it's so terrible.
What if they donate?
You should have one be Arith and just a stretch goal be Merith.
That's like how we're going to do it. Artemis actually already funded these, but in exchange I had to use the Merith one, but I compromised. I was like, okay, I'll use the Merith one, but Chance donated $100 for me to activate it for 1 hour. And he's like, that's a good idea. I'm like, good, because I'm not gonna just wear the Merith one, because I'd rather kill myself. Shut up, Rare Fox, or I'll beat you again. He's like, also, you gotta get that New Year thummy done, and you need to hurry up with those other thummies. I was talking to Barge about a collab series, but like you take it so long. Oh my god, I'm dying of age. There, now that I've put pressure on Rare Fox, made him feel bad. He's like, all right. So I need to throw together an.
You said you're dying, so that's a good thing.
Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna make a sandwich. I'll make a thumbnail later. I just don't have time. I'm already going to be a little late because I have to make a sandwich. And I'm going to fry the chicken a little because I don't want to get cold.
Okay, are we having to make priorities? Sandwich or a thumbnail?
Rare Fox is confused by your request.
The New Year thummy! Now, hold on. And yes, it. And then we'll got Season 2. And I'll throw it in my new... Okay, so I've also added a new playlist to the channel. Here, I'll show you, chat. Take a look. Look at this. Blah, 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 blah. But okay, so here under the playlist, there is a new thing that I'm going to start doing now. And I might ask, one day I might tip Disco enough to go back through and order them into years. So we're going to actually get like new mega playlists. Bickering Bunch specials are the seasonal specials. That'll all be rolled into one. That'll be just a great playlist for everything. And then this one here is the... like this year's. So like everything we did in this year will be there, or 2023 season. Any 2023 season playlist. But that means we're starting Black and White 2. Black and White 2 it was supposed to start in 2023 and will roll into 2023. But like that's how we're gonna break it down. So that we have 2 big playlists and then we'll have the individual games. So the purple playlist will sort of always be at the top, and then that way you can always find like the big playlist with like all the stuff in there. Albine, don't big out of me. By the way, New Year, me the Ride to Hell. Oh yeah, I need both of those. I need Ride to Hell Retribution, otherwise I can't play the Necopara game. Oh, that game looks so awful. I have it behind.
You're finally playing Necopara?
Yeah, they paid for it.
He's so excited. Can't you hear it in his voice?
They paid for it. But before that, Rakiel Money donated money first, so he's first in line, so he gets to do the series he wants, and that was for Ride to Hell Retribution, which I have the game behind me. I see the thumbnail, and then we're done. Don't worry about it, Albine. Just keep them coming, as the commando from Command & Conquer would say. A renegade. Alright, so we need to add this to Black and White. No, this is a new game. Alright, derpy. We need to borrow this little symbol right
By
here.
the way, Rare Fox, some people were actually aroused by your thumbnail for Black and White 2.
Some is an understatement. Bubbles couldn't contain himself. Neither can Squealy. Squealy.
I'm not into pregnancy fetish. Fortunate.
Unfortunate? What?
For you. There you go, Kibbo.
What called season 2? Because it's technically different from the previous enlisted playlist, if it even had one. Don't worry about it. There.
Yes, Kibs must play Nicopara Catboys.
I'm just gonna grab a random piece of art that I can just sort of throw on the cover art of this to buy time. We're gonna temporarily use this as a thumbnail. Oh fuck, I can't even. I need to open this. I forgot that art.
Pregnant stashes do work.
Alright, so this series isn't ready, but we're going to use this as a thumbnail anyways. This is going to be a placeholder and I'll be deleting it.
Have an AI make the thumbnail, Kyle. It's fine.
Fuck no.
I'm sure that'll be a success.
It might be. Honestly, you probably could throw together cheap thumbnails like that. Actually, it costs money, so you're still better off just commissioning people. I mean, honestly, I prefer commissioned art over fake art. I don't know why, but I don't like AI art. Also, there's the whole negative stigma of using it because there's the AI artist rebellion or the artist rebellion going on right now. And I just don't want to get involved in that, honestly.
That whole thing is so funny. It's almost exclusively just mid artists who are just super generic, just whining and complaining.
We can't overcharge for the art anymore.
Listen, all I want to do on Twitter is just continue to pot stir because it's extremely funny, and nobody needs to intervene in that. I swear to God, or I'll yell at them.
60 Hunter.
Let's see, enlisted placeholder thumbnail. Yeah, that's what we'll call that. All right, there. I had to downsize to 1280 by 720 because the other image file doesn't fit because 1920 times 1080 is too big because it exceeds the 2 megabyte threshold. There we go. Look, chat, I'm showing you how to host streams. Aren't you grateful? Chat, grovel. Grovel now.
The one groveling here should be you, Kibs.
Alright, season 2 enlisted.
Fucking days.
Pew. Okay. And then we just talk and makes no sense. Alright, now that I've hurt my brain cells. Right, we just throw in a little one of these. Boop. Gets part of the aesthetic. And we have the playlist set up. Good. Boop. And give me some time to waddle away and make that sandwich. Okay, it's not going to take me that long. I hope to God. There, that's done. Now I gotta raid myself. Then, after we do this stream, then we raid our friendos. Remind me at the end of the next stream, before I go to bed, to raid one of our friends. Well, I forgot the other day, and I don't think anyone was streaming, if I remember right, but I don't remember 100%. But I forgot to look, and that's the problem. Like, I need to get in the habit of looking at the end of every stream. And I'm gonna ask...
At least set Twitch to auto-host.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Robin never streams after me, sadly. I wish you would. I need to set up the Twitch. I need to set up the donation sound effects. But I've just fixed my sleep schedule to match my new stream schedule. So let's see, because I want to reorganize things this year. Let's see, that, redirect that. All right, save. There, we're gonna raid ourselves. Then after the next stream, remember at the end, chat, to remind me. Remember to raid somebody else. We gotta pass on the good fortune to the others. Kibs forgets. I get distracted. I need you to remember and remind me. And be adamant about it, or I'll feel bad about it again. Alright, cheat. Thank you again for joining today's black and white stream, and we'll see you guys in a few minutes. I'm gonna go make myself a chicken sandwich, and we'll play some Enlisted. Enjoy, chat. Enjoy. And also take potty breaks. It's time for you to take potty breaks. Bye, chat.
Bye, Cal.